Hello, good evening. Welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. It's almost Halloween. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Can we have a very quick AV check? One thing I've noticed is you guys really enjoy yourself during that Sunday Night Trucking song. It just cracks me up watching the chat. AV's 10. Yay! Did you all enjoy, those of you in Europe anyway, did you all enjoy your extra hour in bed last night? I'll tell you what I didn't enjoy, watching the sun set at 4:30. I was like, what? Like, it's 5 o'clock and it's just pitch black outside now. Boom! Winter's coming, as they say. An extra hour of gaming, Niels. Yeah, that as well. Who needs sleep anyway? You woke up 1 hour earlier? Fair enough. Yeah, if anything's out of sync, just refresh. It happens on Twitch. The Twitch player often gets audio and video out of sync. You saw the Facebook post. Where's the squirrel costume? This is it. This is my costume right here. This is me in full dress up. I've never really been big for dressing up for anything, really. I think I've only ever done like a full-on fancy dress. I think I've only ever done that once in my life. I've never been kind of, you know, dressed up kind of person. The anniversaries are real. I'm just waiting for it to calm down and then I'll read them. What's the trick for this week? Well, that's between me and not you. I'll tell you in a minute. BCS Christopher Paul, why don't I have a symbol there that tells how I've been sub when there are some that have been for a whole year? Why I don't have a symbol that tells... Yeah, you do, BCS. You've got a gold nut next to your name. I can see it. Watch it go past on the screen. You've got a gold nut. That Daffer's a nice truck. Yeah, we drove this last week. It takes us about an hour to configure one of these things, and you get people in chat going, just drive already, but I actually think we do a decent job. BCS, yeah, that says 2 years, I'm on 3. BCS, they don't have a 3-year one yet. Twitch only goes up to 2 years on the loyalty badges. When they release a 3-year one, I'll get a 3-year anniversary badge for you. But they said they're going to make it longer later, but they're only going up to 2 years. I don't know why, because there are people on Twitch that have been subbed to broadcasters for 5 years. So why they chose to stop at 2 is beyond me. Why didn't they just do more? I can't quite understand it. But yeah, it's limited to 2 years right now. Chris, try refreshing your screen. It's probably just Twitch. Mr. Religal, 10-month support. Let's try and read through these, shall we? Let's try and read through some of these. Religal, 10-month support. Mr. Wisey14 with a resume. Cookie Crusher Ultimate with a delivery saying hi. Thank you, Cookie Crusher. Yogarius, 36 months, 3 years hype. I'd love to say you get a new loyalty badge, but right now you don't. Sorry. 3 years with never a dull moment thanks to your awesome videos and streams. Thanks so much, Paul. You're the best. Thank you, Yogarius, for supporting me for 3 years, bro. That is awesome. And I have just stuffed tea down my throat about 20 minutes ago. Mrs. Squirrel loves to bring me food just before I'm about to stream. And I'm still digesting that. Mugelchen, 20 months. Thank you, Mugelchen. Gustav Ljungberg, it's been a great 15 months. Thank you for your support. Caledonian Optio, 12 months support. 1 year anniversary. Welcome to the new loyalty badge, sir. Hazard 518, I should say, with 19 months. Chris Knight 4 with a delivery. Hello, good evening, Paul. It's the end of the week again, Sunday Night Trucking with Squirrel and his nuts. What is that new sub icon? It used to be a squirrel before, but now it's a nut. Keep on the good work. So, Chris, you probably already know, but they brought in a new loyalty badge scheme, and I had to think of how we could have loyalty badges going forwards. So I had to think of a concept, like what represents the nut house. You know, a squirrel icon was great, but if I have loyalty badges that are based on squirrel icons, there's only so much we can do with that, I was thinking. And I thought, the nut, the acorn, represents the nut house probably better than anything else. So, that's why we've gone for the nut instead of the squirrel icon. I like it. I think it looks good. ALO over 22 months. Brabant Gaming with 21 months of amazing fun. S-Row Tide, 12 months. A year? It is indeed S-Row Tide. Paul Waddy with 8 months. Cookie Crusher was a resume. Thank you, Cookie Crusher. Big Brother Fan Forever with a new sub at 10 past 4. Kestrel 33 with a new sub at 12:30. FX Dill with a new sub 11 o'clock this morning. Scanning Man 123456 with a new sub at 10:50. Lordian Hug at 10:20. And Hillby 6270 at 10:15. Why did I get 4 subs this morning at about 10 o'clock? What the heck was that about? But anyway, welcome. Thank you for subbing. Let me try and catch up again now. Pulled from my Stetson, 8 months. What can I say? 1 month closer to the year. Thank you for the quality content. You're welcome. Thank you for your support. Dr. Dre, your audio and video are slightly out of sync. It's not only me experiencing this. Apparently in browser you have the issue. Vrome is saying on his Raspberry Pi he has no issue. Lol, Twitch. So, my guess is the transcode server is breaking things up. I don't know what I can do about that, Dre. Apart from stop the stream and choose a different ingest server, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's to do if you're in source or not in source. Maybe it's that. Maybe the transcoding's breaking. Ollie 0021, 6 months. Oh yeah, half a year. Thank you, Ollie. Benna 45, 27 months now. My question, where is the gold nut? I want my gold nut. Sweet, nice, handsome, sexy squirrel, please. Benna, you should already have it, bro. 27 months. You should have it. Connor 2024, 7 months. Hello, Paul. Keep up the good work. Squirrel love. Thank you, Connor. Mazda Mike with 10 months. Only 2 more for my golden nut. No, you get a silver with a stripe at 12 months. You get a gold at 2 years, Mazda Mike. Relagal with 10 months. Wisey with a resume. Thank you, Wisey14. Cookie Crusher Ultimate with high. I think we're up to date on that one. Chris Knight 4. I know how it is. It's getting dark here too. Since I live above the Arctic Circle, we have more nighttime here. Oh, you have a lot of nighttime, Chris. And we're up to date. Yay. Scanny Loving Cookie, 17 months. Keep up the good work and awesome stream. Squirrel love, squirrel hug. Thank you, Scanny Loving Cookie. N10 SE Capricorn, 24 months, 2 years. You get a gold nut. Thank you so much, N10. 2-year anniversaries. They're awesome. You're that far out of sync, Paul isn't even on the screen. Nice one, Pringle. Right, so tonight on Sunday Night Trucking, we're going to drive a new truck. I should do this like Jeremy Clarkson, shouldn't I? Tonight on Sunday Night Trucking, Squirrel drives a new truck. Mrs. Squirrel brings in cakes, and Pringle can't even see me on the screen. Nagar Fox, thank you for the resume. Welcome back, Nagar Fox. Yeah, we're going to go and pick up a new truck. We've got 3 bake-offs this evening, I've been told. We've got the first one's due at 6 o'clock, I think we said, or thereabouts. The second one is due at 7:30, and then the third one is due at 9 o'clock, I believe. So, I think what we should do is drive over, start getting our new truck ready, because the first bake-off will be coming within the hour, I think. And if you don't know what the bake-off is, that's like what we do at Christmas. This is the first time we've done a Halloween bake-off. So, at Christmas, we do like a Christmas bake-off where, you know, my wife and daughters bake things, and then you guys get to judge it. That's what the bake-off's about. With the Halloween bake-off, which is new, obviously everything has a Halloween theme, shall we say. I did Instagram a couple of pictures earlier today to give you an idea of what to expect. But it's the first time we've done it, so I'm sure the entries will be absolutely pants. No, I'm sure the entries will be wonderful and artistic, and you guys will be like, whoa, they're amazing, Squirrel. Mrs. Squirrel sure has got talent there. And she'll walk away very happy. That's what's going to happen, yeah? Eric V, 1967, 8 months. Good evening, Twitch baby soon. Thanks for the entertainment. You're welcome, Eric V. Right. There's nothing I can do about the audio and video sync, guys. Nothing I can do. So we'll just have to ride that one out and hope Twitch sorts it out. But yeah, as Dre says, if you've got a problem, try refreshing. You can't say that about Mrs. Squirrel's cake. What? I said I'm sure it's going to be great. What did I say wrong? Where's the truck dealer? Here? No, Mrs. Squirrel's out getting my daughter, so she can't hear that one. I can get away with it. Refresh work for you. Nice. 30x Gamer with 8 months. 1 more month until Twitch, baby. Love the streams and YouTube vids. Thanks for great entertainment. You're welcome, 30x. Thank you for your support, sir. Danny Boy. 574. Boo! Trick or treat. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Danny Boy. Seems the sync problem is worse than source, weirdly enough. Wow, that is pretty strange. How can it not transcode and it be worse? That's pretty bizarre. Good evening, Chris 1973. N Scrun Mark 56. Thank you for 10 months. Rocky Poo. Thank you for 7. Or Rocky Pockin, I should say. Not Rocky Poo. You don't get it? Look at my silver nut in the chat, Benner. Yeah, it's probably not upgraded yet, Benner. I might have to refresh something to get it to realise that you've got a golden nut. Or maybe it's Twitch not realising yet. Everything's fine on source. Explain 20 is £11 on Steam. I'm Joey. Explain 20? Are you from the future or something? We've got Explain 10, mate. But yeah, if you buy that, you won't get 11 when it comes out next month for free, so you'll have to buy it all over again, so beware of that one. SquirtC18, hello Paul, good evening. I want to play Farm Sim 17 and a lot of other driving sims, but my Logitech gaming software won't open. Any idea on how to fix that? I've tried a lot of different methods. Well, I would suggest installing Logitech software again, and then running it directly on the desktop, because that works for me. But I don't know, Squirtsy, what else to suggest, to be honest, bro. Explain 11 next month. That's what they said, Roru. Although they were saying this year, definitely. That was the that was the suggestion. Right, so we have got a Mercedes-Benz MP3. An MP3. This is a mod by Capital. It's in the mod spreadsheet, and the mod is posted on the SCS forums where the link goes to. So it's in the spreadsheet. Just look for MP3, you'll find it. Don't know if it's any good. We're going to try it tonight. I only downloaded it a couple of hours ago. So we'll see. Yeah, the Halloween edition special thing is the fact that we're going to have a Halloween bake-off, in case you're wondering. Not that I'm wearing a witch's hat or anything like that. A music playing Merc. Exactly. Train Simmer 112, thank you for 4 months of loyalty. 4 months subbed, loved every minute. Thank you, Train Simmer. Sims July 1976. Thank you very much for your resume. Welcome back. Thank you for your support. Why do I use my G27 over my G920, Independence of the Seas? Quite simply because I like... It's not so much the wheel, Although the wheel has the buttons that I like, because it's not made for a console. So it has a wheel with 3 buttons on the thumb there, like that. Yeah, which I like. And then everything else is on the stick itself, with the nice 4 red buttons, the D-pad, and the 4 square. I just like the layout of the G27. I prefer it. I'm used to it. The buttons have maps. I've been there for years. And until this thing breaks, I won't be using Eurotruck on the 920. Why do you have so much money, Squirrel? Are you hacking Kappa? At Riverlin. Yeah, I'm hacking my way with an almost 4-year-old profile. Witch Hat hype? Not on my watch. Right. I'm gonna go with the low roof for a change. So, meh. Now, on the DAF, we had super long chassis. I don't think we've got super long chassis on this. So... I may go... That's an interesting difference between a 6x2 and a 6x4. They all look like drive wheels to me. That's pretty interesting. Not really sure what's going on there. The struggle of choosing between Squirrel or playing Rainbow Six Siege, Ragecast. Well, you can always play Rainbow afterwards. Or what you can try and do is watch the stream whilst playing Rainbow. And then when you die, which I'm sure you do very often, you can watch the stream. Wow. No, it's up to you, bro. If you want to play Rainbow, I understand. I'm down with that. Go with a low deck. What, do you want, like, jack in suspension as well, so we can bob along with our low deck? Bake-off. Yeah, bake-off's later. Yeah, I kind of guessed that the 6x2 was double axle, only one driving, but what was confusing me was the fact that if you look at it, there is absolutely no difference. There's not even a cosmetic difference between the two. So, you know, I would have thought that not having one axle being driven, you would see something. Maybe we can see it from the top. No, there's just nothing. There's just no difference. It's weird. Never mind. We won't worry about that. What are we doing then? 6x... Let's have a steering low deck. How many of the low decks? 6x4 low deck? That's quite nice. Let's go with that. Might just be laziness. Well, I'm not sure, Cold. I mean, if I saw one of these in real life, a 6x2 and a 6x4, I'd be going, there must be some difference here. Six by 4 low deck. I quite like the look of the 6x2 4 though. Quite like the single drive and the steer. Do an American school bus, dude. I'm one of those people. I mean, call me old-fashioned, but I'm one of those people that when I play a trucking game, I kind of like to drive a truck. I'm not really one of those people that downloads a car mod or a bus mod and then drives that in a trucking game. I'm not one of those. I'm the old-fashioned guy who sits in a truck. Trailer Junior, thank you for resuming. Welcome back, sir. Mr. Whiteland, you slacker. Thank you, Whiteland. I'll tell you what Piggy thinks about that. Eastmo, 22 months, time flies. Thank you, Eastmo. Lieutenant Von Nutty. What a name. Lieutenant Von Nutty. Thank you very much for subbing and welcome to the house. PC Tech 53 Hypol, I want to thank you for the awesome community. Your streams and nutters have gotten me through many tough days since my wife's passing 5.5 years ago. You're a good man, all the best. PC Tech, you're most welcome, sir. I don't feel like... how can I put this? I don't feel like you can thank me for the awesome community. I feel like I should thank the awesome community just for being there. Because I didn't really create it. I just stream and you guys turned up. You're the community that is awesome, not me. I just stream, if that makes sense. But, I'm glad I'm able to help you out personally. Gazman93, 2 months. Yay, 2 months already, so I'm glad that I joined the Nut House, Gazman. You're welcome. Thank you for continuing. What's the best budget steering wheel? Probably one of those Logitech ones, I guess. What they call the Driving Force GT. I think they're probably alright. I've never really tried one though. No idea. Imagine if you could drive an Australian road train. I would love that. I think it'd be so much fun. But SCS needs to add multi-articulation for it to work properly. You just got real internet, you can finally watch the stream. Nice! Use a G29. Actually, I mean, it depends what your budget is. Like, you can pick up a G29 in a PC World sale for about £150. I mean, that's, for what you get for your money, that's not bad. Any less money than that, and you really are going to be looking at, you know, cheap power mechanisms within the wheel itself. The G29's got a good force mechanism for the money. You know, you can't really argue with that. But yeah, I don't pay full price for it. Mr. Whiteland, the last statement you read before this was false. Trust me, it was. So the last statement I read before this was, yay, 2 months already, I'm so glad that I joined the nut house. So that's false. No, I think you must be on about the Slack a bit, right? You loving the farm sim vids. Thank you, Evolution. Money's a problem in life. Dude, money's a problem for almost everybody in life. There's only the rich people that, you know, there's not that many of them. So, don't worry about it. Have fun in other ways. Right. What are we taking engine-wise? Blue Tech 5's all the way. Okay, it's actually configuring the number down the side here. I wonder which, if these are all V6s or whether any V8s, I don't know. I don't know from the model numbers. I thought I read somewhere that anything from XX52 onwards is a V8. Which possibly means that's a... Oh yeah, it says there, doesn't it? Duh! It says here, V8, V8, V8. No. Right, let's go with that one. 510 V8. If I could read, it would help. Ross192! Thank you for the resume. Welcome back, Ross. Nah, 510 V8 sounds nice. It'll probably sound better as well. I'm not doing the smallest engine. What are you talking about? I'm not doing the smallest engine. We don't do small here, you know that. Well, I wonder which we're going to go for. Should we go for I don't have a colour license? Or should we go for oh my god! The quilt is real! I'm not really sure. This is like kind of John Major grey. If you ever watch Spitting Image in the 90s, and John Major was always portrayed as being very grey. It's kind of like that. And then this one is like, I'm Donald Trump. Not to get political here, but I think I'll go grey. I don't think I can sit in this thing. Actually, not Donald Trump. What's his name? Who's that British guy, the Mayor of London? The wacky guy who never combs his hair in the morning. It's more like that, isn't it? That one, I think. Let's go grey. The Shaman 2112. How time flies, Paul. Keep up the good work. Thank you for 3 months, Shaman. Boris Johnson, that's him. Boris Johnson. Give that man a comb for Christmas. Somebody, please. Right, let's configure the outside, shall we? The clown's truck. Oh, we can put the bacons on there. Yay. Spoiler. Right. Here we go. Dumbledore dies. Just saying. There's your spoiler right there. Do we want a spoiler? Or do you just want bacons? I'm guessing you can't put a bacon on and have a spoiler. Oh, you can apparently. Blimey. But not that one. Yes, that one as well. You can have an enclosed bacon. Fantastic. Everybody likes enclosed bacon. Right in between 2 slices of bread. That's how you enclose bacon. Mr. Blake Soccer 67. Thank you for subbing, Blake, and welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for all your support, guys. Do the amazing spoiler. Which was the amazing spoiler? Oh, apple pie. That's a real spoiler, that is. Why didn't you see adverts today? You probably have to turn off your ad block. I don't know. Who knows? Twitch works in mysterious ways. Why is that a configuration option? I don't know, to be honest, because I would have thought if we put this on here, that would almost make us into a high roof sleeper, effectively. I think we're going to go minimal today. Let's go minimal. I might change that as well. Let me stick a skin on here, and then we can see what we're playing with. Happy Halloween for tomorrow, yeah. Who does the best bacon? I'm not sure. Who's got the tastiest piggies? I don't know. I'm sure we've got Halloween skins. I feel obliged to go with a Halloween skin. Wowzers. But not that one. Can we get away with that? Can we call that Halloween? Look at the name of this. Malevolent Moon. Do you know what? That is a word. That is the word that nobody ever uses in English. Like, I have never had a conversation with anybody then they've used the word malevolent. SCS updated their Halloween skins, Danny boy. Paranormal activity. What is this? Seriously? This is weird. Okay, across the ocean. Let's not go with that one. Keep scrolling. Pirate editions. Ahoy, mateys. What's cool? Don't say that's cool. Which one's cool? I like that, actually. It's got nothing to do with Halloween, but I just like it. It's quite fun. Oh, you quite like the paranormal one? Hang on, these are all heavy juices. See, look at these. They've already been categorized. We should have a filter now. Let me scroll back again. What's that one? Wow. Okay. Pirates, it's Halloween. Okay. So when's Pirate Day then? We've got Halloween. When's Pirate Day? Pirates have feelings too, you know. I'm not doing that one. That one's alright. If I could configure the brown to be something else, I'd probably go with that. Apparently Fallen Angel is Halloween. I don't know how. Right, so come on, explain this to me then. Explain this to me. If pirates are not Halloween, how is a flaming dragon Halloween? I don't remember seeing this as a kid in any of the books. Flaming dragons. I remember witches, bats, wolves, slugs, nasty things. I don't remember flaming dragons. That's new. Tosh D, thank you for 9 months. And your Twitch baby sir. And Tricky Trickster, thank you for 12 months, 1 year anniversary, and a silver stripe badge. It's got the pumpkin. What's got the pumpkin? Because it's mythical. Hang on, Halloween's not about mythical. What are you talking about? Chinese Halloween? Oh, they've got dragons in their Halloween. Okay. You've never dressed up as a flaming dragon, but yes, pirates. Right, I think we either go Malevolent Moon or Paranormal. I actually think Paranormal looks a bit rubbish, to be honest. I'm going to go with Malevolent Moon. I like the name of it. Malevolent Moon. Right, that lets me configure the bacon now. So let's go and do that. See, the orange bacon works nicely, you see? You see how that works? Yeah. You're back in a murk, OS Cherry. PC Kelly, I don't think we can get away with snowmen right now. Maybe in December we could get away with snowmen. Slots only. Ooh. I think we could probably put a roar. Does that fit? That fits. Let's put some roars on there. Down the side roars. Now we've just got some lightage to do here. Orange bacon. Yeah. Orange, because that's orange. It's coordination. Malevolent coordination is what that is. Halloween Pac-Man. You shall have your snowman in December. Please say beacon, Mob Sly. Why? So will you turn into a were-squirrel if you drive that truck? Dude, that sounds quite scary. A were-squirrel. That really does sound scary. I think I'm going to go with that. Right, let's see what lightage we can get up here. Have we got any Halloween lights? Boring, we don't. Two different shades of orange. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This mod only comes in one colour. I don't think they do a version that matches this, and we can't colour it. It's either that or white. I was meant to be wearing a green shirt today, Floaty Fat Man. I don't think I've got a shirt that's that kind of green, though. I've got I don't have anything green. I don't wear green. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't have any green. I'm sure I don't. LED floodlight bar. What are you on about? Mr. Ryan Wolfrise, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support, Ryan. Can you put a cat on it? I don't think I have a cat. Unless you want to pretend that that's a cat. You know, it's kind of as cute as a cat, I guess. The truck looks bland. I wish you did a big cab, not like this rubbish dumpster lorry cab. Train Sim fan, I'll be honest with you here, bro. I kind of had enough of you yesterday. If you carry on, I'll probably just time you out for the evening so that I can enjoy myself. No offense. I think I'm going to put some lights on here, which are the Merc. Oh, that's nice. Oh, should we go small? That might look pretty cool, actually. That might look pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. It should be Stay Puffed Marshmallow, man. I reckon there should be like a giant one, a giant marshmallow like that. Right, let's go down. I think that's enough. Let's go down the side and turn that off a second. Isriz D, thank you for 22 months. Haven't we already used this truck before? Not the MP3, no. Not this truck, not this mod. I think this mod was only posted on the 20th of October, judging by the forum post. So I think this is quite a new one. We've done MP4s. Never done an MP3, I don't think. Would you like to see a multi-drop, multi-mod add-on in this game, Brian? Oh, honestly, everybody would. Everybody would. Multi-drop is a thing that, you know, I think even SCS has mentioned before, like things that they want to do, but they're working on it, I guess. Ninja, Serpent, Ranger. I can hear a Doyle. It hasn't been out that long, Zarek. No, I think this is version 1, so I'm guessing the guy's going to carry on adding to it. Fighting Fishman with 4 months. Love what you do, Paul. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Fighting Fishman. Marshmallow over an open fire for a few seconds, then eat it. It's delicious. Yeah, it kind of it turns it into like a gooiness, doesn't it, Kenshaw? It's quite nice. What's multi-drop? So, you know, at the moment... Yeah, Mikkel, I love Transport Fever. I really want to play that again. So, at the moment, all your all your deliveries in this game are point to point. Take this from A to B, and when you drop it off, you're done. So what multi-drop is about is more like, let's say you're a driver for Tesco or something. You might go to the warehouse, load up the back of the truck, and then you've got a delivery schedule which says, you know, go to Tesco Chelmsford here, go to Braintree, Tesco here, go to whatever, and with each one you'll be doing a delivery. So that's why it's called a multi-drop, because what's in the back is not just going to one place, it's going to multiple places. And that will be cool. If we can get that kind of thing in the game, it'd be quite fun. Simplay Transport 1, loving your great streams. Could you give a shout out to our transport simulator blog site? Transport simulator blog site. Hang on a sec. Let me have a look at this. Simplay Transport. It would help us a lot. James and Stefan, age 14. Transport simulator blog site. Okay. Let me post that. I can't really give it a shout out because I don't know anything about it, but I'll post it for you. There you go. What time is the bake-off? We're kind of due a bake-off at, I think, 6 o'clock, she said. But let's be fair, right? We're talking about Mrs. Squirrel. And I don't mean this badly, guys, but Mrs. Squirrel is never on time. She's always late. So I would expect it to be 6:15, 6:30 maybe. Can you change the front of the truck so that it fits with the rest of the truck? I'm going to try. I'm going to start here and see what this does. So we can have a chrome star or a painted star. The page crashed. Oh dear. Whoops. Painted, chrome. Wow, that's actually quite nice. Black and chrome never looks bad. What does this one do? Plastic high. Paint high. Do we want to go for high or do we want to go for normal here? The page works for you. Takes forever to load. I think you just all hit it at once. I think you might have wrecked their page, guys. James and Stefan, I think we just wrecked your page. Meerkat Sim, thank you for 6 months. Does he actually drive the trucks? Nah. Pac-Man, I configure the truck and then I end the stream. It's legendary what I do. King Awesome, just wanted to say hello to you and the Nut House. Thank you, King Awesome. Yeah, James and Stefan, sorry about that. We just killed your site. If we go low on this, are we going to be hitting speed bumps? I kind of think the line of the low looks a bit better. Don't you think? The low looks like it's like a wedge shape, which is great for going down quarries and stuff. Whoops, you're a bit late, welcome. Let's see. I find myself not really using bull bars these days. I don't think these bull bars have changed in at least 2 years, maybe more that I can remember. I might be wrong about that, but I think what I'd like is more subtle ones. Like, I don't know, these are just like... You can't make them work, you know what I mean? You can't make them fit. Which is why I don't drive them with them anymore, because they just don't work properly. Go minimalist, no bull bars. I did say I was going to go minimalist, didn't I? Which is why I've gone for small lights. Minimal. So I'm not going to put anything down here either. We're going to leave that out. What does that one do? What does that one do then? Oh, wait a sec. I've got 2 lots of doorsteps here. There we go. Bull bars are more for practical reasons. Yeah, I totally agree they are for practical reasons, but even bull bars can be styled. And some of these are just pretty full on, aren't they? Nice lights on top. Yeah, I like that. I think they look really cool. What does that one do? Let's go paint on that. So we could have done plastic. We'll go paint. We'll make it look nice. I'm guessing we're going to have plastic or paint. Looking good. Ooh, now we're getting there. What's that one do? Oh, hello. High pipes. Flippin' heck, that is high. Short chromes? Or none at all? I think if I was creating a minimalist truck, I'd probably not have them. Given that we're configuring a Halloween truck, I'm kind of tempted to put them on there for a little bit of bling. I mean, it does look a bit odd, but it's a Halloween truck, so I'm thinking let's have it on there with the short chromes. Kind of like that. Almost looks like a racing truck, Baz. Yeah. A legendary exhaust. I think, though, if I was just being minimal, I wouldn't do it. But in the interest of Halloween and science, I think we should. Just trying to check I haven't missed any dots. Bling it up. I don't want to bling it up too much. I mean, I could start putting lights all down here and really kind of go for it. Particularly with this orange, I could stick some orange lights down here. And it wouldn't look out of place. Because it's already got an orange light here and here. So having some kind of orange strip would actually, you know, probably look decent. But it also means that the ground clearance there is ridiculously small. So I think we better not. And I don't think we can put dots on the front of this. Unless there's a configuration option here. Oh, hang on. Grill chrome. That's weird. It must be hidden. Maybe the front should contain something red to make it look Halloween vampire. I can't though. I can't find anything that'll let me put anything on the front. I'm going to put chromes on here because there's chrome here and chrome there. Place a small bull bar for the lights. It's an option. But it's not really going to get us the little red lights. It's just going to get us a couple of big lights. That's the problem. Unless we give him a French mustache. You know, the mustache, the typical French mustache, the twiddly one. Whatever they call it. That used to be popular. But it kind of spoils the look of the truck. It's not worth it for the lights. If I could stick some LEDs on here, I probably would. Wait, what's that dot? Oh, it's the flags. Do we have any Halloween flags, or are they all countries? We've got a Jolly Roger pirate flag, but we don't have a Halloween flag, apparently. That's a shame. They should have made some flags for Halloween. Curtains? There's no swearing in my chat, okay? Curtains? Get out. Right, I think we're done on the outside here. We're just going to do the wheels, and then we'll do the inside, and then we're done. Your flags don't load up in ETS. Any idea? Have you got the DLC? Is the first question. If you don't have the DLC, you won't get it. Can we have a pirate truck next week, Jamie Belly? Is it pirate week next week? UK Benz, thank you for 21 months. Monster Mash, anyone? We do the mash. We do the Monster Mash. Baz Tard, your roof light configuration had some red dots on the grill as well. Turn that off a sec. Your roof light configuration had some red dots on the grill. Okay, you've confused me there. Ah, I see what you mean. The roof. Ah, yeah. I see. Good spot, Baz. Let's see if we can make this work. Oh, yeah, that might work, actually. 50k. Let's see what we've got. Okay, if we want to go orange, unfortunately. Wait, what colour is that? That's white, isn't it? And yet here it's got an amber. You missed it. Pirate Day was on the September the 19th. I never even knew. See, I don't really want that, but I want the amber colour. And for some reason, this light is not amber. But it works. It works with the theme. I like it. Nice spot, Baz. That works. Orange lights on the chrome. Remove the plastic on the front. We haven't got any plastic on the front. Oh, you mean this? Actually, I don't. Chrome, paint, chrome. It's got to be chrome. Yeah, I hadn't spotted that one. Yeah, that's nice now. That's quite tidy, minimalist, and it works. It's coordinated. It's malevolent. It's the malevolent Merc, guys, is what it is. The malevolent Merc. You missed the dot above the front lights. I think that we just did that one. We got that one. Which truck has the light up Merc logo? Not sure. Right, wheels. This is our favourite bit. Love doing the wheels. It's brilliant. Hey, alright. What have we got? 31570, 31570, 31570 all the way. Good. Now, maybe I'm thinking black with orange nuts, maybe, or black with chrome nuts. I'm not sure. We'll see what works. Pancakes. Pancakes are my food. Right. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the house, Pancakes. You should also take vitamin supplements, by the way. There aren't enough vitamins in just pancakes. Just saying. I'm just putting that out there. Why don't you do convoys and MP? The length of them would be cool. Active bomb. Have you ever heard the phrase, this is why we can't have nice things? I would love to do a convoy with a load of you guys and MP. I would love to do that. Unfortunately, there is always going to be a few people who would be very happy to wreck that. And that's why we can't do it. If I could have a server that I could create where we could whitelist people onto it and then do that event, I would do it. But until that day comes, I won't be doing it. Because the trolls would have a field day. They'd have a field day. Can you imagine how much they would enjoy themselves? Not to mention we'd have like 2 FPS. Well, even if we have an admin following us, Max, it doesn't matter. They would come, you know, we'd all be going along and we'd get to a junction and then they'd just come flying in, smash the whole lot and then get banned and they wouldn't care because they'd have enjoyed themselves. Admins can't stop it from happening. They can just deal with it after it happens. That's why it's not going to happen. It's a shame, but that's the way it is. Right, standard paint, dark silver paint, standard luxe paint. Let's try and get a nice orange going. Right, it needs to be a bit more yellow than that. Trying to match up this orange is interesting. That's pretty close. Black with orange nuts. Sooty. Maybe. Maybe Sooty. Bake Off is due in 5 minutes, Connor. Yeah. Well, let's just say that I know my wife better than you, Connor. You need admins from Minority Report so they can predict the bad behaviour before it happens, Strike Eagle. Dude, if we could do that, that would work superbly well. We can have them like, I can just imagine like the Eurotruck multiplayer admins in the room going, Yep, we have a guy, he's about to ram 20 trucks in 5 minutes. Like, just go in there and take him out. Brilliant. Try all white with white wall tires. Oh, God, no. White wall tires? Oh. No. That can't happen. No, having admins isn't going to work, like I say, because they're retrospective. They're not preventative. They can't predict what's about to happen. My wife is watching my stream, don't say that. How do you know, Train Sim Fan? To be honest, she's in the kitchen and there's not enough space for her iPad right now, so I doubt it. The name of the mod that moves the steering wheel up and down, that's built into the game, Scout. It's only the... If you use a truck mod that doesn't support it, it doesn't work. But all the default trucks do it. Have them like bodyguards. Oh, right. So Jamie Belly, it would be more like a VIP escort thing. Is that what you're saying? So it'd have like admin trucks at the beginning, and then like 20 viewers, and then me, and then another like 20 viewers, and we'd be like cruising down the highway. Flashing lights and everything. Do so only like Farm Sim? You can't. That's what I'm saying. You can't do it. They don't do sub-only multiplayer. They don't even do private multiplayer. Dark silver paint. There we go. Let's do that one. That's some pretty bright colour. When's ATS going to be on Sunday Night Trucking? At a guess, when they do the rescale. There's not really much new to show you in American Truck. Right, let's go in there and do... if we can get like a chrome effect on here, that might be nice. Mercedes-Benz. Don't like that very much. Painted. Scania Special. That's not bad. The vanity isn't bad. Quite like that. But what could we do on this one? That's the question. So the equivalent vanity is there. Now we just need to do the nuts and stuff. Unless we want to put a... We could put chrome around it. We could do that. Mercedes-Benz cover. It's interesting. I might put black nuts on there. Because that stops it from having too much orange, you know? Kind of covers a bit of the orange up and gives us the chrome, which we've got on the pipes in the front anyway. So now we can go in and put, like, ravens on there. Evil. Evil black spiky nuts. Look at that. Hey! The truck's looking cool. I like it. Keithy9, thank you for 19 months. You like how this is turning out? So it's either chrome or black, but I think black's better. It is Halloween. We've got to have spiky things on Halloween. So they're Hyperion paints, aren't they? Okay. To these guys, like that. It's very, very Halloween-esque, isn't it? There you go. Just the tyres to do and we're done. Always the most fun bit, the tyres. Orange spikes. I don't think it would work very well. I kind of like having the black spikes. Like if you go orange spikes, you'd have to change the wheel colour to black. And frankly, we always have black wheels. And I kind of like the orange there. So I agree the orange spikes would look great, but you have to contrast it with something else. And that would mean we can't keep with the orange. It's so malevolent. It's the malevolent Merc. Runners and paint them orange. Yeah. I think it looks decent. Right, 31570s. What we're going to do for tyres? I wonder. Goodyear Marathons. We do often go Goodyear because they look good. Goodyear Regionals. Where's the Goodyear Marathon gone? Goodyear Marathon 31560. 31580. K-Max. I can't find them. Goodyear Marathons. I'm looking for Goodyear Marathon 31570. Fuel Max. God, I hate this bit. 29580s. You could go for dark red on the nuts. We could, but we don't really have any other dark red on the truck. That's the problem. Maybe there isn't one. 21580s. Couple of Michelins. There's a Pirelli there. There's an Ultra Grip. Scumbag tie list. It really is. Goodyear Regionals. They don't match. Dunlops. I'm beginning to think there isn't one. There's an Ultra Grip Max. You'd recommend I take black tyres? Uh-huh. Still customizing the truck, Dylan. No, we're driving, bro. Obviously, we're still customizing the truck. They need to update this filter to be alpha episode. Just give us a few ways of cutting the data. That's all we need. Some ways of cutting and filtering. But in all honesty, I can't find a 31570. I can find the Ultra Grips. We'll just go with that. I'm pretty certain there's an Ultra Grip Max Max D. There you go. We'll just go with that. It's fine. Right, so that one is in the middle there. Which is about there. Job done. Let's get out of here. The light's coming on. She may be almost on time, just 5 minutes late. Trade in. 2 minutes. She's late, guys, but only 5 minutes late. First Halloween bake-off round is coming in 2 minutes. That is a nice truck. I'm going to take a photo of this so I can upload it to Facebook one day. I haven't done my cabin accessories. No. Okay, I'll go and do my cabin accessories while we wait. It's only down the road. Oh man, there's no map in here. Look at this. There's no sat-nav. No game crash, that's good. Yeah, that's a bonus. A cheap truck active bomb. Do you not like it when it's cheap? Do you say that when you buy things? Oh, I don't like this, it's cheap. I want to be spending more money than I need to. I don't like cheap stuff. The autumn mod is in my mod spreadsheet. I don't know if it's on the forums or not. I'm not sure. Right, let's see if we can get ourselves a sat nav somewhere. Not here, maybe. Let's put one here. Quickly. Let's put the dog there. Pirate figures. Where is it? There he is. What's that one? Wow, look at that. You can actually have the dog peering over the top. I like that. Let's get rid of that one. I'll have the dog just peering over. Get the Churchill in there. What else do we want here? I don't think we want anything else, to be honest. I suppose we could go for the... Do you want the evil bat or the... What else have we got? I thought we had a pumpkin. I might go with a pirate skull. Just because there's never going to be a time of the year when we're going to use this, so why not? And I was kind of hoping for a bat. Not a bat, a pumpkin ball. I think we're done. Halloween bake-off's incoming. There we go. Bake-off's incoming, guys. Alrighty then. Let's do this. Let's do round one of the bake-off. Let's switch to this. Huh? I can touch them. Right. Okay. And we've got 3 in total. Should do. 4? Or 3 or 4. What entries have we got? What? You can't have 2 entries. Right, I'm not saying Mrs. Squirrel's trying to cheat, but she wants to have 2 entries into the bake-off. Like, no. So what have we got? We've got an entry from Doyle. Right, so we've got Mrs. Squirrel and the 2 daughters. Is that it? 4. So we got 4 in total. So this one here, this is I'll probably show you these actually. This is let's call this A. Dolly's sniffing around. I think he wants to eat things. This is entry A in the Halloween bake-off, right? There you go. That's entry A right there. Dolly, you can't have these, pal. That's entry A, guys. Okay. I'm not sure what it is. Some kind of soft cookie thing on the bottom. You know I'm tempted. That's entry A, alright? Doyle, go away. Right, entry B. Can we put him outside or something? This is entry B in the Halloween bake-off. Can I pick... I can't pick it up, can I? This is entry B. I have to hold it, otherwise it'll fall. It's on the plate. That's entry B in the bake-off. Which is like a soft cookie thing. That's a soft cookie entry there. Entry C. Entry C is this one. Right. I'll just kind of hold it up and you have to work out what that is. If you can tell me what that is, it's a good start. This is entry C. Yes, indeed, Ragecast. Doyle wants to eat everything right now. It's a brain, correct. And this was entry D. Huh? Right. This is entry D. I'm not sure what's going on here. Right, this is a letter from Doyle. Right. This is a letter from Doyle. It says, "Hi Dad, I've been at work all day baking you a delicious treat. It turned out to be so delicious, in fact, that, well, I've already eaten it. This is all that's left. You know me, I never want to practice or restraint. I promise I'll work extra hard the next 2 rounds. I'm too full to eat anyway. That being said, if you happen to have any schmackos lying around, I could probably squeeze in 1 or 2. See you later." And then, and that's his entry, right there. So that's Doyle's entry to the Halloween bake-off. That's entry D. You can't have any more. You've already eaten it all. Right. So, you've had all the 4 entries there. Let's do a very quick recap on that. Let's have entry A again. So this was entry A. Right, there's entry A, which is the eyes. Entry B is going to be this one. I'll tell you how to vote in a second, guys. This is entry B. Entry C is the brain. I'll tell you how to vote in a second. It's not open yet. And entry D is that one. Okay. There are your 4 entries. Right, so we're going to open up. We're going to open up the voting. Let me create this vote for you here. And then you guys get to choose the winner, which is going to be A, B, C, or D. There you go. Exclamation mark, vote, space, and then the option you want, A, B, C, or D. Exclamation mark, vote, space, and then the option. So you get 1 entry. You get 1 entry. Whatever you vote for, it'll just move it. So if you vote for B, then vote for D, then it'll move it to D. So exclamation mark, vote, space, and then the letter. So A was the eyes. B was the little pumpkin-y thing. C was the brain. And D was Doyle's entry. D Quig 503. Thank you for subbing, D Quig, and welcome to the Natas, my friend. Thank you for your support. Sub is broken on that scene. Oh, I need to fix it. Yeah, I think it is broken on that scene. You're right. I've not fixed it on that scene. Good spot. I'll fix that again some other time. Yeah, exclamation mark, vote, space, and then the option. A, B, C, or D. I'll let it run for another 30 seconds in case you want to... You can't vote for Trump, Tim the Tatman. Just saying, but you can't vote for Trump. It's not an option. Oh dear. No one can defeat Lord Doyle. Actually, Lord Doyle's losing, I think. Is that right? He's losing. Yeah, option A is winning. The eyes are winning. The eyes have it! Lol. Let me move that up a little bit. Move that to there. There we go. Okay, it's kind of looking... It's kind of looking like the eyes have it. Cough, this one, A for effort. D. You voting for Doyle though, Whiteland? Right, so, option A, which is the eyes, wins with 50% of the votes. I'm going to close that now. So voting is now closed. The results are in 4th place. In 4th place was option B, which was the... You made one of my daughters very happy. In option B was one of my daughters in 4th place. She made the pumpkin-y thing. In 2nd place was option C, That was Mrs. Squirrel that made the brain. So she's in 3rd place. In 2nd place was Doyle with his... we'll never really know what it was that he ate, but he came in 2nd place with 25%. But the winner, which was my eldest daughter, who made the eyes, she wins option A with 50% of the votes. So thank you very much, guys. That's the first round of the Halloween Bake-Off done, and the eldest daughter has it. And she just popped in to gloat. Alrighty then. You want me to show the winning entry? Well, if they're watching, she can bring it back. They've gone back inside. If they're watching, she can bring it back in. Mr. Whiteland, pies always lies. The value get worse the more you eat. Yeah, I'll take that. Alphanator, thank you for 10 months, Alphanator. There should be a prize for the overall winner. Are you paying for that? Okay, the winning entry's coming back in. Here we go. So that was the winning entry. The daughter made these things. That was the winning entry right there. Which was the eyes. Look at the details. I'm glad my eyes don't look like that. Congratulations, you won round 1. 2 more rounds left to go. Soccer81, thank you for 9 months. Yeah, 19 months, sorry. Thank you for 19 months, Soccer. The Trailer Junior, hello Paul, haven't been in the streams for a while, so I thought I'd return and donate. Small donation, but I hope it helps. Keep up the good work, and found myself in the Truckfest 2015 photos, cringing. Thank you very much, Trailey. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Right, let's try and find a job, shall we? We'll do some driving. So the next bake-off is going to be about 7:30-ish. So about an hour and 20, something like that. Have you been to the PO box? Cornish Gnome, I have. So I've got a PO box thing to do later. We'll probably do that after the second bake-off, I think. Yeah, I've got 1 PO box entry. I've actually got 2 technically. I'll show you both. They do after 10 hours of streaming, Hellraiser. Dodge Drive, thank you for 2 months. And here Johnny. Thank you for subscribing. Here Johnny. Welcome to the Net House. Appreciate the support. Let me quickly go into the job market and find something. Alright, Rotterdam. What can we take out of Rotterdam? Paul, did it show that I renewed my sub, Trucker Guy 257? I haven't seen it, Trucker Guy, I don't think. Depends when you did it. Just scrolling back. No, I don't see it, Trucker Guy. I mean, I can see that you're a sub, but I don't see the message. Heavy duty crane. Back up to Manchester. A large diesel tank going down to Strasbourg. That sounds like fun. I think we'll do that. Do a large diesel tank. First of all, let's get some mirrors adjusted. You should be doing the whole stream in that mask. Which mask? What, with the weird eyes? There was a job to Chelmsford. Yeah, but I'm more interested in the trailer than the location. And this diesel sounds fun. Because it does, it looks huge. Exactly. Does this work? Ooh, it supports the wheel. That's nice. Alrighty then. Hey. The little orange lights look nice. Bacons are good. Horn works. Game on. Don't think much of the sat-nav though. It's about the size of a postage stamp. It's a spooky looking truck, Kenshaw. Oh look, if we could turn right on red, it'd be golden. Baz, there's no way of converting profiles from classic, no. You have to recreate your profiles. They're a completely different format. To be honest, Baz, it doesn't take very long. You can just run them side by side and then just recreate it. That's what I did. The only bad bacon is burnt bacon. Extra crispy. There it is, I can see the tank. You get Seisel's Mega Pack from the workshop, the more interior customization options including bigger sat-navs. What, that work in every truck? Rome. Not just the Seisel truck. You have a 66-second delay? What? Where are you? You on Mars? What? Any truck? That sounds cool. Trick or treat. Oh boy, that is a huge tank. That is a big tank. Coming in at 28 tons. This is gonna be fun. Shaky 600, hello Paul, can't believe it. I hit 3 years the other day. You've kept me going these past 3 years with being in hospital so much. So here's another 3 years. Thank you so much. Can you say hello to James? Thanks. Of course I can. Shaky. Hello James. Thank you so much for your support, Shaky. 3 years, bro, in and out of hospital. That's not good. I hope you get better soon, my friend. Thank you for your support. The green works well with the orange and black. Kind of. I think the wheels look pretty good, actually. G2812, 11-month support. Squirrel time to end a good week. The new Merc RC truck ordered and provisional truck license sorted. Wow. You've ordered one of the RC trucks? I kind of thought about doing that, G, but I kind of wonder if the novelty wears off after a bit. That's the thing. If you get like an RC truck, at first it's like, oh, this is amazing. But I remember being a kid when I had RC stuff, quite a lot of RC stuff. Inevitably, I just get bored of it. And you know, they're pretty expensive, those trucks, aren't they, for a member? Good luck towards your license, though. Trust you, it doesn't, Polar Bear. What, the novelty doesn't wear off? Thank you, Super Sobes. Matt Wells, 1498. Been a few months since I've been able to watch a stream properly, but it feels great to sit down and enjoy and keep up the good work, Paul. You deserve everything you've worked towards. Matt, thank you so much, dude. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for your support. Wait, $685 for a remote control truck? Wow. That's a lot. Okay, well let me ask you a question, because some of you guys have got an RC truck, obviously. And you're saying that the novelty doesn't wear off. Can I ask, what is it that you do with them? What is it that you do with them that keeps you entertained? Because when I was a kid with RC stuff, I'd be outside, you know, down the pavement, down the road, on the driveway, in the living room. That's what I would do with them. What are you doing with them? What keeps you playing? What keeps you going? McLeod 26 with 9 months Twitch baby hype. Thank you, McLeod. Yeah, well, RC helicopters, I mean, they're a lot more challenging. They go to big events where you do trucking. Make tracks in the garden. Drifting RC trucks is where it's at. Are we talking like proper petrol ones here then? Not just electric stuff. Are we talking about proper petrol RC trucks? Build a city out of Lego and deliver goods. No, what you want to do, OS Cherry, is build a town in your back garden, and then like go to your friend's house half a mile away and build another one in his garden, and then do deliveries between the two. That's what you want to do. Working on them when the parts wore out and fail is half the fun, especially Nitro RC. Blimey. What are RC trucks? Remote control. You know, basically remote control trucks. It's mini versions that you have a remote control for. That. Happy Halloween to you, Zon. Anonymous! No name! Hello Squirrel, love what you're doing. May I host your stream on my channel? You can always host my stream. You never need to ask permission for that. Whoever that's from, I don't know, but thank you for your support, and of course you can. Drones are much more fun. What, the flying drones? They're crazy. Flying drones are crazy, man. They go so quick. RC fire engines putting out fires. PC Tech, go and buy one of the Asus Strix ones. They're really good. And click on my Amazon link before you buy it. Lol. Nah. I mean, the 1080 range is very good. But obviously, I use an Asus one because it's awesome. Have you seen any drone racing? Not in real life. I've seen it, like, on YouTube and stuff. I've seen videos of it. It's just crazy. You need crazy reaction times. Like, those courses they make for them are amazing. Like, they're flying through little holes like that. Advertising Aces for the win, Johnny. Yeah. Why would I do that, bro? Why would I advertise a sponsor? I don't know. It's amazing. On YouTube, check out the RC shows. I have seen some. Do I need to reroute? I don't know. I don't think so. Let's have a quick look. Don't need to go through Antwerp. Don't need to go that way. Metz is fine. Nope, we're all good. We're driving in a Mercedes Actros MP3. It's a mod by Capital and it's in the mod spreadsheet. In America, you can buy depleted uranium anti-drone shotgun shells. I kind of find that hard to believe. That would be crazy, surely. Surely that's got to be military only. We're all good, Ben White. How are you? How do you update Pro Mods? Just go and download it. Go to promods.net and download the latest one. Oh, this guy's going to cut me up, isn't he? Wow. Just wow. That's like farming sim AI right there. Do you stream Transport Fever somewhere next week, SF Giants? I'm going to have to try and fit it in the schedule, to be honest, SF Giants, because honestly, that game is awesome. I've got a video out today on Transport Fever. I've got another one coming out tomorrow. And I'd really like to record some more because I'm having a blast with that game. There's a very real danger I'll just play that for quite a while and nothing else. I need to change lane quickly. Oh my god, there's a car. Thanks. But no, yesterday when we was playing it, we got so far with it. We didn't get the airports yet, but we got quite a lot done. The hovercraft and the boats are just brilliant. Mark7202. Thank you for subbing, Mark. Welcome to the Net House, my friend. Do a 500 video series. What? 500 videos? Are you kidding me? What's my opinion on mental illness, Nick? Well, as someone who's experienced it, I would suggest to you that it's a very serious thing and very common. But I'm not really sure what you mean by opinion on it. Yeah, Farm Sim is on Thursday. Okay. Not entirely sure which lane I need to be in. Whoa! Last minute lane change hype. Your CPU is quad core but only uses one, OS Cherry. It depends what you're doing, what software you're using. I did nearly get wrecked. Mental illness is not selective. Oh, that's pretty true. Although some people are more susceptible to it than others, though. Oh my god, I'm having a nightmare with the AI. Don't use the right lane in that town. Some crazy lane changing going on. Dublin, we're driving an MP3 today. Stream Transport Fever instead of Skylines, Mikhail. Well, I can do. Not a problem doing that. But obviously we need to finish that Skylines off as well. I can't just leave that hanging. Snore, I do play American Truck Sim, but not as much as Euro Truck, and I have not streamed it for a while because there's not much changing in the world of American Truck Sim at the moment. Saving for a gaming PC right now, saving is not going well. Katie. I've never really found, like, saving up. Some people are really good at saving up, like, super disciplined. I've never really been one for saving up. But what I've found works best is if you just don't spend. Like, I know it sounds stupid, but trying to save money up, I found really hard. But just not spending money, just saying to myself, no, I don't need that, I'm not going to buy that, I find that a bit easier. And when you do that, the money kind of saves itself, if you see what I mean, because you're not spending it. It's kind of a bit of reverse psychology on yourself. So don't think about saving, just think about not spending. Does that make sense? The PC you built, you just bought pieces over the span of 4 months. The downside of doing that, Devrigrad, is that when you, in the IT world, everything moves so quickly. Like, if you saved your money up 4 months later, you could probably get something cheaper and or better. So that's the downside of doing it. Did the broken PO box items ever get resolved, Stealthy? No, because oh, who is it who sent that in now? They basically said they wasn't too bothered about claiming, so we didn't put a claim in. Some months you spend, some months you don't, depends what mood you're in. Yeah. Well, that's true. I mean, I suppose if you start off by buying a case and then just leave the case sat there, like in your living room or your bedroom, and just looking at you, and you think to yourself, well, I need to finish this project. I'm going to save up for a power supply. And then you put the power supply in there and you're like, yeah, I need to get a motherboard in there now. And then just every few weeks just keep adding to it until you've got something you can switch on. Because that, like, makes it real in front of you, doesn't it? Ask each member of your family for a computer component for Christmas. Yeah, the trouble with that is... Oh my god, Carl, let me in. Did you see that? He backed off, and then he came accelerating towards me and hit me, and I got fined. Like, really, bro? At least he didn't damage the trailer. That's all I'm bothered about. That's what you're doing, but the car is dying and it has to take priority. Well, there is that. The problem with cars is they are just an eternal money pit. There's never a point in a car's life where it's not taking money from you. You know? As soon as you get a car, it's like having a child. It's like, there goes my money. Every month, there goes my money. Perry, 23 months, my ex-girlfriend was deaf. She left me for a deaf friend of hers. To be honest, I should have seen the signs. Badunk. Dr. Geek Thumb, what better way to spend date night with the wife than watching Sunday Night Trucking? Great stream and awesome community. Keep on trucking. Dr. Geek Thumb and Mrs. Thank you for your support. Maybe you should reinstall Windows 7, OS Cherry. Oh, are you talking to somebody else? Scurbot, I don't own 3 cars. I own 1 car, Mrs. Squirrel owns another, and the daughter owns another one. Would you recommend the Asus Orion headphones with the sound card? With the sound card. Simply transport that. The headphones I really like, the sound is really good. I don't plug them into a sound card though, I plug them into my mixer, so I'm kind of different. So I don't know about the sound card bit, but the headphones are very good. Have you ever tried trucking in real life, Snores? Bring up a YouTube tab and put 2 days at Scania into YouTube and you'll find my videos of me driving Scania trucks with the GoPro on. But I've not done it on the road, so I don't have a truck license. You're hyped for year 2 of Rainbow Six Siege, Ragecast. I got ranked last night, Ragecast. I got my first rank, Silver 1, which I'm reasonably pleased about that. Actually, Silver 1's not a bad starting level. So I'm level 51 now, I think it is, and I got ranked at Silver 1. But yeah, there's a new expansion pack coming out soon, which has a Japanese operator and a Japanese map, I think. Never done a supercar experience, Connor. No. What always puts me off about the supercar experience is they always allow you, like, 20 minutes in the car, and I'm thinking, 20 minutes? No. I wouldn't mind hiring a car for a day. That would be fun. Like, hire something really nice for a day. I could do that. You got a team, it's first ranked silver 4, but got brought down to bronze 4. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind going up, but down ranking's gonna suck. Fuzzy Muzzy 69. Thank you for subscribing, Fuzzy Muzzy, and welcome to the house. Mr. Lawman, I was always told PC gaming could be cheap. Yeah, £2,500 later, I'm still spending. PC gaming is never cheap. You're always at the cutting edge. Conley, thank you for 11 months. Jules151, I got a mental illness called clinical depression. So clinical depression, if I remember, is the one where you have to be treated with drugs for a start, because it's not so much that, you know, you're in a depressed kind of mental state. You've got a biochemical imbalance, and you have to be treated with drugs. If I remember, that's what that is. I think Dolly's outside. Mrs. Frosty Jack, 1 second, let me get in the right lane here. Mrs. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul, happy Halloween, and to you. Just carved a pumpkin, we'll post to Twitter, look out for Lolly2405. Alright, Mrs. Frosty, I shall check that out. I think we might have pumpkins as one of the bake-offs shortly. I'm not sure, Mrs. Frosty. We'll compare our pumpkins with yours, how's that? You've been off work 4 months, S-Road. Tired. What, with depression? Like I say, it's more common than people think. Hungry Panda 91. Thank you for 14 months, Hungry Panda. That's fireworks outside and doors outside. 1 second. 1 second, guys. I need to make sure doors inside. Yeah, there's like, even though November the 5th is only in a week's time, there are people in my neighborhood setting off massive explosive fireworks and dolls just going crazy. So yeah, people wasting the money already. Yeah, fireworks now. Yeah, it's in a week's time, I expect fireworks. This weekend, what the heck? But yeah, pets and fireworks don't mix very well. You got chicken pox? Flippin' heck. Explain 11, BJ. Probably. I would think so. How do I like Transport Fever? I love it. It's just awesome. Considering it's a preview build, it is super good. Super stable. If taking depression medication will help you move on. Yeah, sometimes you need it. A Festival of Light today. What is the Festival of Light in Entech? Like, what is that celebrating? I mean, I like light, don't get me wrong. It stops me from tripping over things, but why do we need a festival for it? I think I need to be in that lane. I don't think I've ever had chickenpox either, Mad Trucker. I've had the measles, but I've never had chickenpox. You posted on Twitter. Alright. Pampaizi, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Pampaizi. Thank you for your support. Where are we headed? We're going to Strasbourg. Dan Brown 2002. Thank you for resuming your sub, Dan. I think I'm alright to move into that lane. November the 5th is your birthday. Wow. Sammy Mac, welcome back. I swear that I heard you say chickenpox, not chicken box, not chicken pox. No. I don't think there's any such thing as chicken box unless you go to KFC. I've never had chicken pox, but I've had the measles. Do I recommend Pro Mods? Yep. Transport Fever, Dublin Magpie, I've heard that Transport Fever will be massively moddable, just like Train Fever was. Apparently there was a big community around it, just like there is in Skylines, so you can expect lots of mods. In fact, somebody in chat yesterday was saying the first mod they're going to make is going to be a like a first-person passenger view in the trains. Are you still playing Autumn mod? Yeah, of course I am. It's still early autumn for me. Yeah, Jay Spence, I've heard that chickenpox gets more and more nasty the older you get. Like, if you get it later in life, it's a lot worse than if you get it early. Smallpox? No. Isn't that really dangerous disease, smallpox? Why are people doing fireworks on Halloween? Because they can't wait. Shingles. Yeah, shingles is what is the next one after chickenpox, isn't it? I don't know. Smallpox is eradicated. Is it? So that's like completely gone now. Apart from probably some vault somewhere where we've still got a sample of it. Smallpox used to kill tons of people, now we have cures and treatments. Yeah, but has it been eradicated? You had chickenpox when you're 22, not recommended. No. No. It's not, it doesn't seem to be as common as it used to be. Mumps, Connor? No. Pretty certain mumps is fairly rare now, sure. Smallpox only exists in the third world countries. And yet Ragecast says it's been eradicated in 1700s. Well, somebody's not right. Mumps is terrible if you're old, Strat Shadow. I wouldn't even know how you got these things. I mean, where do you get things like that from? Dan Brown, thank you for resume. Glanza TV, welcome to the house, Glanza. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the community. 1977 was the last case of smallpox, Grizzly Bear. Right, so that's not the 1700s. The cure for smallpox is cowpox. Don't babies still get smallpox? UK Dan. I think maybe you mean chickenpox, I'm not sure. You had chickenpox twice? What the heck? I thought you couldn't get it again. You're gonna go watch the transport video, Viva video. The vaccine was discovered in 1700s. Right, but it didn't get wiped out then. You've had it 3 times, Katie. Wow. That's unbelievable. I never had it once. Sir Highway Star. Hello, Squirrel. I've been diagnosed with major depressive disorder since 2010 after I left the US Navy. It's managed through medication and cognitive therapy, and I've been doing continued. Wacky Gaming 321. Thank you for subbing, Wacky Gaming. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. You've had the mumps. Isn't the mumps the one where you get lumps or something? Is that mumps? Have you any sort of idea playing with Corrales? I don't know what we could play right now. So night trucking is good therapy for us all. You had chickenpox earlier this year, age 54, not good. Whoa. Dan Brown 2002, 2-month support. Hello Paul, I remember I resubbed last Saturday. Well, my payment didn't authenticate and then I went on holiday to the Isle of Wight, so I didn't have time to do it again. Anyway, I've done it now. Thanks for the amazing content and keep up the good work, Dan. Not a problem, Dan. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice holiday in the Isle of Wight. So how I started continued, what was the bit before? It was, had cognitive therapy and have been doing really well up until May this year when I got laid off from a job that I truly enjoyed, which is as a nurse for the US veterans at the VA hospital. For the second time in my life, I felt that I am... It's going to be another one to Highway Star. Two more bake-offs, yes, Baz, two more. Round 2 should be in about 40 minutes or so, and then round 3 is at about 9 PM-ish. Oh god. Watching chat hype. Mr. Foggy, good evening. Spooky night trucking. I forgot to take a proper photo of this and it's night time now, so rip. Will we upload the recipes? I don't think they've got... I think they're getting recipes out of a book. I'm not even sure. Well, Lord Dole has been on with his entry, Bendel. But Lord Dole didn't win. Leah1234. Thank you, Leah. Welcome to the house, Leah. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Highway Star, are you going to continue that Highway Star or not? Just wondering. Paul, please, can you put videos? Up on SquirrelPlus this week? As I don't want to watch your streams on YouTube while I work at the office. It's not going to happen. Well, some may happen this week, but there'll be old streams. The first thing that's going to happen is we'll be publishing Sunday Night Trucking from as far back as we've got, and then moving forward. So we won't be catching up with current day for a little while, if that makes sense. So what I'm trying to say is this week's streams are not going to be on YouTube anytime soon. We'll be playing Mafia 3, High Ghost. Maybe at Christmas. Garfield, not a problem, sir. Not a problem. I hope you're feeling better. That sounds painful. Yep, old Sunday Night Trucking streams. Stuff going back. Looks like we're looping back. You should taste the bake-offs. Nah, that would be social eating, bro. Was I nervous when I first started streaming? I think everybody is. Well, let me put it this way. People who get nervous are people who care. And if you don't get nervous about your stream the first time you do it, it's because you probably don't care. You're just doing it for a laugh. I think when you first put a webcam on, that is when it's pretty... how can I put it? You certainly... The first time you put a webcam on, you feel very exposed. Because people can wander in and just go, heh heh. You know what I mean? You get that effect. Let me read the rest of this in a second. So, Highway Star, I'm just going to park up and then read the rest of your message. How many people watched your first stream? Right, I honestly can't remember. That was a while ago. I don't know. I remember the first time I got 100 viewers. That was pretty exciting. When you play Mafia 3 near the holiday season, recommend sub mode to avoid the problem with GTA. Oh, you mean people, people with spoilers? Wow, I have like next to no visibility here. That doesn't look right at all, does it? The most views you've had? I think back in February when ATS released, we had almost 10,000 viewers watching. That is more or less the most, I think. I don't think I've hit 10k yet, but that was pretty close. Big-headed... Why was it because of Pavel? So how is I'm going to read that in a second. When I can give it some proper attention. Wanzimus, 1982, thank you for 15 months. Heku Gaming, 12 months. Oh yeah. Thank you, Heku. Right, let's go make it daylight. Another load delivered. Molasses Cookie Man, thank you for 19 months. Yeet! I've not missed any deliveries, Floaty, as I keep saying I'm going to read Sir Highway Star's messages when I've parked up. You saw part 1 of 2 days at Scania, really fun to watch, recommend it. On a scale of 1 to 10, what is your favourite colour of the alphabet? 6. I'm good, NDG. How are you, sir? Do you know what? I'm just going to buy that. It's going to cost me an extra 400 euros, but I'm going to buy it. Just notice if I'm on sub soon, you get a silver nut at 6. You do? Leah, I knew the guy was behind me. I just couldn't be bothered to move out the way. Right. Let me read these messages here. Right, Sir Highway Star. He was diagnosed with major depressive disorder in 2010 after you left the US Navy. You managed to get through medication and cognitive therapy, and you have been doing really well up until May this year when you got laid off from a job that you truly enjoyed, which was as a nurse for a US veterans at the VA hospital. The second time in your life, you felt that you were losing purpose in life. You watched all your YouTube videos, which really helped you. It made you happy and kept you going. I subbed 2 months ago on Twitch. I just want to say, I just want you to know, you'll always have my support. Now I have good news and bad news. Bad news is I won't be able to regularly follow your live streams. The good news is that I got hired as a pediatric nurse for a special needs children. I start this on Thursday and it'll be 4 days per week, 10-hour days and 12-hour days on weekends. Also occasionally 12-hour nights. You're really happy and just want to say thanks. Wow. Highway Star? I mean, wow, what can I say about that? That's like an amazing story of... It just kind of demonstrates how much up and down life can really be. I mean, you were on the way back up, you were climbing, and then you just kind of got leg swept, and life just slammed you on the floor again. And then along has come another opportunity, and it's picked you back up again. I'm so glad that you've basically got this this new job. It actually sounds really, really rewarding, and I think it sounds like you're looking for purpose in life, and I think you've found it again. So don't worry about not being on the streams. Pop in when you can. GG, and yeah, I hope you enjoy your new job. Thank you so much for your support, and we'll see you when we see you, Highway Star. Enjoy your new job. That's the main thing. Move on. Turn the page. Move on. Let's find ourselves another job, guys. Out of Strasbourg. Thank you for dropping the love on Sir Highway Star. Chris 1973, you need to put a space after your full stops, otherwise Nutslammer thinks it's a link. I shouldn't laugh, but it cracks me up when I see a full stop without a space and Nutslammer goes, no! Because like any person would go, squirrel.gg, that's clearly just, you know, that's not a link, is it? But Nutslammer's like, nope, that could be a link. The Ponce Buffalo, straight out of Farming Sim. The Krone Big M500. That looks good. There's quite a bit of farming equipment here. Construction machinery, going back the same way we came. What was that? Energy drink. It's the weirdest looking thing. Right, it's got to be this. There's got to be that. Your sub icon finally updated, Captain Jack. What, the silver with the stripe? You got it. Hey. Van driver. It's not like you don't pull out on anybody in life, is it? Oh, rail replacement, AMH. Rail replacement is the worst thing. Mr. Rose, 87, 18 months of great entertainment. Thank you very much. Come on, Mr. Audi. I'm getting flashed by the AI. It was giving you a brown with a stripe for a while. Welcome to Twitch. Yeah, they said they had issues last week with the loyalty badges not being right, so I guess you was one of them. Turn down the lights. Okay. Big Man Drew. Thank you for subbing, Big Man Drew. Welcome to the Nut House. thank you for your support. Welcome to the community. And like I say, if you have sub this evening, guys, get yourself on Discord. It's well worth getting on Discord. Come and chat with the rest of the community. You'll find new friends and exchange information, like how do we do this in Eurotruck? Some don't know. Wait a sec, which one are we doing here? We're doing that one, aren't we? Poor pig. Do you prefer large truck cabs or smaller ones? I don't know, I mean the MAN trucks, the cabs are massive, like really high, I don't mind them. They have good visibility. Being high up is quite nice, but equally I quite like compact cabs as well. I wouldn't say I have a preference to either. Does the real tire affect the physics of the truck or just the aesthetics? It's the aesthetics, Lawman, I think. Although the game supports like tire ratings and stuff, it doesn't seem to actually make that much of a difference in the game. So I don't know how much it's modelled. Like I have it now, but how do I join your community on Discord, Leah? Just follow that link there, and it's quite simple. It'll take you a few minutes just to connect. If you have only just subbed though, you need to wait an hour before you try it, because Discord only integrates with Twitch about every hour. It will refresh the list and it'll go, oh yeah, you're a sub now. And then you'll see the server. Hey, Doc, what's wrong with my beacons, pal? Beacons are amazing. Did you figure out the eggs on the farm? What do you mean? You just buy the chickens, pick the eggs up, and then you go and take them to that place. I showed you in the video where you sell them. I came across the place where you sell it. It's pretty weird. It's not even marked on the map. Was that blood juice you're drinking? Yes, it's Halloween. I only drink blood juice in Halloween. Yeah, I'll show you the truck in a second. Let me get onto this motorway here. Is it worth the time and effort for eggs? Well, think of it this way, Force. You buy chickens, you don't have to do anything to them. And then they just produce eggs. What they basically do is drop money on the floor. All you have to do is take it from there, and then when you're next going over to the shop, swing by the egg place and drop them off, and you get free money. So, in that sense, they're kind of worth it, but the money's not that much, so it's never really going to make you a millionaire. Let's get the cruise control on here, and then I'll show you the truck. Even though we're about to turn off again. There you go. Probably see it better from that side. Which reminds me, I'm going to take a photo because I've not taken one yet. And tips for a starting streamer with a webcam. Ooh. Wait, are you saying that you've streamed without a webcam and now you're putting a webcam on, or... Are you just saying you're a streamer with a webcam? I'm not really sure what your question is. Starting streaming is hard, I'm not going to lie. The biggest piece of advice I can give you is, firstly, don't expect any quick wins, because there's not going to be any quick wins. And secondly, try to make your stream as entertaining as you can. Like, it doesn't matter if you've got 10 people watching or 1,000 people watching. If your stream is not worth following, it doesn't matter if 1,000 people walk past your stream, yeah, because you get shouted out by somebody. If they turn up and they don't like what they see, they're just going to move on. So you need to try and make your stream interesting, entertaining, and then find out what your own style is. It doesn't matter if you've got a webcam or not, really. I know that sounds daft, but having a webcam will probably help you. But I started off without a webcam, so you can do it both ways. Slow down, why? What's happening? Important, be yourself, Niels. A lot of people don't, though. A lot of people stream and they're not themselves. But that's true of actors and people in, you know, celebrities as well. Like, they're often not themselves. Streaming is hard, Trainsim fan. It's funny you say that. A lot of people think it's easy. They think, you know, you just play games all day and it's easy. But I suspect, you know, you might think to yourself, oh, you know, being a rock singer's easy. I bet it's not. I bet it's like a lot of work. But it's really hard. Like, you just see the performance. Like, you don't see what goes on before the performance or after the performance. You just see the performance. Not just a stream, but any performance. You don't see everything else that goes into that. So they just turn up and see you play a game and like, I could do that. Not played Test Drive 2 Unlimited, no. Right, I think I might have missed the messages. My apologies. Big Man Drew, we did that one. Andy M71 with 20 months. I'm sure this should be nearer to 24 months, but I just caught you saying that Twitch has been twitchy. What a surprise. Anyway, thanks for the continuing great content, Paul. Andy, if you have any doubts about the number of months you've been sub for, send them an email. Because I think they've been getting some people wrong. In fact, I know they have. And they've had to correct some stuff. But unless you highlight the problem, they may not fix your account. So ask them for a breakdown. Like, look at your payments and ask them for a breakdown. And like, if you can prove to them that you've made 24 successive payments and they're showing you as a 20-month sub, then, well, they're clearly wrong, right? Destinly, or Destinly, I should say, Destinly, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support, Destinly. Katie Smith, 46. Hello, Paul, chat and mods. I love tonight's stream. Keep up the good work. Sunday night trucking makes my Sundays the day I look forward to the most. Here's a little something for you. Katie, thank you for your support. Very first delivery as well. And thank you for your kind words. Much appreciated. Hi Boy on Doy. That is a weird name. Hi Boy on Doy. What? Thank you for subbing and welcome to the Net House. Hi on Doy. What a name. What's my opinion on the new Scania, Leah? I really, really like it, and I can't wait to drive it in Eurotruck. Whenever that's going to be. You need time and dedication to start streaming, High Gloss. I know people who just do it casually. You know, people like, say, Cat Strater. You know, he's got a job. He does his stream maybe once or twice a week, just for fun. And then he puts it on YouTube just for fun. It's just he's got no intention of doing it, you know, full time. He just enjoys doing it. He has a blast. He likes flying and watch people watching him fly, but he plays many other kinds of games as well. For some reason, like, ever since a lot of people started to make it full time on Twitch, a lot of people started to take the view that you should start doing Twitch to do it full time. And like, when I started doing it, it was never about doing it full time. It was just because it was fun. And I think that's the way you should always start these things. Like, if it turns out that you enjoy it and you start to build a community and they enjoy being with you, then maybe you could start thinking about doing it full time. But until that day comes, you don't even know if you're going to like it. Like, starting out to be full time is just a crazy thing to do, in my opinion. But yeah, people look at the streamers and just go, oh, I could do that. I'm going to be as big as Lyric. I'm going to do that. It's like, chances are you won't be. Just do it for fun. See if you like it. Have a laugh with it. Don't take it seriously. What do I think about the Iron Knights? Is that a film or a game? He's to build up a financial nest egg before you can probably go ahead full time, Alan. Well, you know, Alan, that's pretty much what I did. It's a scary thing to make that leap. Well, actually, I mean, no, it's not. Let me correct myself here, Alan. If you've got dependents and a mortgage, then making a transition to do something full-time like that is a pretty scary thing. If you're still quite young, living in your parents' bedroom, and your rent's paid for, and your food's given on the table, and, you know, if it doesn't work out, well, it doesn't really matter. You know, the risk is so much less. So, you can see if you like it. For me, it was a scary thing. And for a lot of other people that pay the rent, it's a scary thing. Will you play Watch Dogs 2, Matter? I actually never played Watch Dogs 1. I don't even know if 2's going to be any good. Wasn't 2 a bit of a 1 a bit of a disappointment? Somehow I knew I wasn't going to make that. In before the coach... Yeah, I knew he'd somehow reverse into me. That is ridiculous. Look at that. This is the bit about Euro Truck that isn't great. No, that ain't happening. Thank you, legit gamer. I mean, yeah, it has worked out, but you can never take it for granted, you know? It kind of feels like the trailer's a bit wider than it's showing it to be, but we'll see. Let's see if we can make it through though. Nah, ain't gonna work, is it? Oh my god, if the AI would not stop following me, that would be so much helpful. Like, you move forward and the first thing it does is move after you. Right. Let's try one more time to get this through here. Ay, ay, ay. Flippin' heck. These roads were never built for these trailers. Rip. There we go. Eek. Right, how much damage has that done? 1% on the truck, 0 on the trailer. Makes perfect sense. These roads were built for slim pedestrians. Wow, that car was flying. Captain Jack, 1988. Hey! I know this is the wrong day, but did you hear about the Scarecrow who got a medal? He was outstanding in his field, but dumb. Thank you, Captain Jack, for that. Ping Zone, another excellent stream. Myself and my daughter, Lily, love watching you, Paul. Keep up the great work, and thanks to the mods. To Dave and Lily in Portsmouth. Dave and Lily, Piggy salute. Thank you very much. That's one strong tractor. Very, very big wheels. The Big M. Next bake-off soon? Yeah, it should be. I can't remember what round 2... One of them's a pumpkin round, I know that. What was the third round again? Honestly, I'm not sure. I know they're busy in there making things. 90 minutes per bake-off. It is like bake-off though. They get like 90 minutes and then it's like, right, your time's up. What happened to the sub-moo? That one. We do Piggy now. Piggy's taken over. What was in round one? Round one had, well, the eyes won it. And in second place was... Hang on, third place was the brain. Second place was the pumpkin thing. No, second place was Doyle, wasn't it? Was second place Doyle? And third place was the brain. Fourth place was the pumpkin thing, I think. I don't know if Sabrina's retired, she's on extended leave. Yeah, second was Doyle. I think he had like 20 something percent of the votes, I think. Doyle's crumbs. Doyle's crumbs, second place. That says it all, doesn't it? Sabrina is out on the pasture. I like it. King Awesome, after spending some time in Pro Mods France, are there really that many tolls in real life? Oh yes, King Awesome. Honestly, there are motorways in France that you can go on and you get tolls every few miles. It's horrible. Do you know it's Diwali today? I don't, sir. I don't. Don't follow that. Doyle had an early lead. Next one should be soon. I'm sure that Doyle's bake was amazing. So good that he ate it. Tolls over 50 kilometers in Poland. They're shorter than that in France in places. Toby, watching since March. Thanks for the entertainment community and the funny jokes and moments and the huge help for people. How do you like the International Lone Star and the Ford Cargo? I love them. I'd not driven either of them very much, if I'm honest. In fact, the Ford Cargo, I've got a feeling I've only driven that one once in Eurotruck. The International Lone Star, probably the same. So they're not mods that I use. Well, thank you for delivery, Toby. Appreciate the support, sir. First delivery hype. Right, now we've got proper daylight, we can actually have a look at the truck properly. Very Halloween. I do like the chrome on the front though. We've got some nice chrome styling going on here. Whoops. Should probably get back in the truck now. What are we carrying? It is a Krone Big M 19-ton tractor. It's a bit of farming equipment basically. Florida has tolls as well, but they're less than $1. Blimey. Joseph0711, hello, just had a bowl of Rod Grod Med Flurd while watching your stream. It felt like being in heaven for a brief period. I'll take your word for it. Thanks for your lovely videos and streams. Best regards from Denmark. Okay, so Joseph, thanks for your delivery, but you were going to have to explain what the heck that is, because I have no clue. And don't say it's like some smelly, rotten fish thing. Kill Trace, thank you for 2 months. You can't wait to enjoy Pro Mods on a high-end laptop when you get it. It's a pudding of assortment of predominantly red summer berries, such as raspberries served with cream. Now, you see that, I would be down with that. I love desserts with berries in them. I even like, you know, when you go to a hotel, and they'll have a selection of stuff, and they'll have like those like berries, and you can put them in natural yogurt, and then sprinkle some granola on top. I love that. Wow, I think the sat-nav's just taking me on an interesting diversion. The good thing about Farmington 17 release is that there's some new cargoes in Eurotruck after the modders have, yeah, converted the stuff. Why do you use Pro Mods and not TSM, Dylan? No real reason for it. I guess I've just used Pro Mods because I like it, and TSM doesn't seem to get updated very much now. But, you know, back in the day I used to use TSM quite a bit. But as a project, it doesn't seem to have any regular stuff drop into it. Tasted cranberry Oreo. Cranberry Oreo? I've never even seen that. I had a chocolate Oreo before. Raging Obesity. Thank you for 12 months support. Here's to many more years, Squirrel. Fantastic person, amazing content. Happy Halloween. Thank you very much, Raging Obesity. All I can offer you back, sir, is a silver nut with a stripe. I hope you're okay with that. Rodgrod Med Flird is red porridge with cream. Yeah, but that's not the same kind of... That's not what I would call porridge. Not by the sound of the description, anyway. Oh god, here we go. Lame merge hype. Prepare for AI doing crazy things to me. What do the different coloured nuts mean, Darth? Have a look on the Twitch page, there's a diagram of it. Just bring up the Twitch page and have a look. It's easier to look at that than it is to explain. FX Dill, first donation and first day subscriber. Just wanted to say, hey! Thank you, FX Dill. Appreciate that. I can hear a chopper. I can hear a chopper overhead, but I can't see it. There it is. You wish SCS would create construction zones like that? That's hobby. Well, they've not done them quite like that. They have started making more of an effort lately, yeah. But they've never done anything quite like that. The real problem is the fact that they're baked into the map. That's the real problem. And, you know, roadworks and accidents and things, I don't think should be baked into a map. They should be there and then optionally swapped in. It would make for a much more dynamic experience, I think. It's following me for driving too fast. Excuse me? Excuse me, what's the speed limit? 80. What's my cruise control on? 76. Unfortunately, it doesn't show me the digital version of that. I have not been speeding. Doesn't ATS need a lot more work? In what respect, Ronno? Yeah, scripting. The power. It's needed scripting for a long, long time. Oh, round 2's coming. Round 2 is here. Halloween Bake Off. Oh, just the 3 entries. Right, so briefly, what is this entry about? Huh? You don't have to whisper. Cake orientated. Right, so we're on a cake orientated bake off this time. Let me put the screen up. There we go. Right, there we go. Right, round 2. So, what have we got? How many entries? 3? 4? Oh, Dawes is on his way. Dawes entry, having an entry as well. Okay, right. Entry A. Okay. Now, let me just say before we start this, you can't vote yet. I'll open the voting at the end. But this, is it alright to tip this? Yeah. Are you sure it's stuck? Not 100%. This is entry A. And this is a chocolate cake. Let me orient it around. There you go. It's like a chocolate cake with a spider web background there, you can see. Just giving you the 3D effect. This is entry A. I'll run through them again at the end when we open the voting. Okay, that's A. We'll go for entry B. So that was a spider cake. Entry B is the wine glass with, as you can see, like soil. Is it soil or gravel? It's a graveyard. It's a graveyard in a. Is this mousse? It's what? Angel Delight. This is Chocolate Angel Delight, and this is like chocolate chips, but it's basically a graveyard hand. Oreos, apparently. Angel Delight and Oreos on top, and not really sure what that's made of. That's icing. An icing hand, apparently. So that's your graveyard. That's entry B. Entry C is... I'm not really sure what this is. I'm just going to try and pick it up. Entry C is a snowman that says RIP on it? Oh, it's a ghost. Sorry. It's not a snowman, it's a ghost. It's a ghost that says RIP. I don't know why it says RIP, but it says RIP. This is entry C. And I've got icing on my fingers. Oh no, social eating. That's entry C, and I think we've got an entry D. Oh god. Right. Entry D. Entry D is another letter from Doyle. And it says, "Sup, Daddy-O, I'm not going to beat around the bush here. I don't do an entry for round 2. I was going to. I really was, but I've just been buried under work lately. Seriously, you have no idea. I've only had time to sleep 15 hours today. Crazy, I know. So yeah, I'm out for this round, but don't worry. I've been working really hard on my pumpkin. I've been taking carving classes at the local YMCA to prepare for this, but I don't think it's stretched to say that it's my best work yet. Alright, I'm exhausted. I'm going to go for another nap. Now, before I make the finishing touches to my masterpiece, I'll be taking those schmackos to go, thanks. Slater Potato. Doyle." So, Doyle doesn't have an entry. So, you're going to have a lie down, pal, because I know you've been busy. Right. So, briefly, I'm just going to open the voting, and then we'll go over them again. Right, so we're going to have A, B, and C. Okay, A, B, and C. Let me quickly go back to... There you go. Right, entry A was... Spider cake, spider cake. That's entry A. Entry A is spider cake. Exclamation mark, vote space, and then A, B, or C. Entry B is the graveyard hand. And finally, entry C was Rip Ghost. There's Rip Ghost, entry C. Okay. Get your votes in. Get your votes in there. Entry A was Spider Cake. Entry B was the Graveyard Hand. And entry C was Rip Ghost. Rip Snowman. Tell you what, I quite fancy eating that ghost. I got icing on my fingers. You can change your vote, you just need to vote for the new one. So if you voted for A and then you want to vote for B or whatever, you can just swap it over. You only get one vote though. Right, so what are we on? Entry A is on 35%, entry B is on 53%, entry C is on 11%. That's where the voting currently stands. So as it stands at the moment, the Graveyard Hand is in the lead with 54% of the votes. Spider Cake is on 34%. And Rip Ghost is only on 11%. I'll let that run for about another 60 seconds, guys. And then I'm sure we can get the winning entry back in for a final show. Mad Max 1977, 2 months. Yay, 2 months now. Another 10 to go for a year. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Mad Max. Your family are very talented. It's weird, Y2Geeky, but because me and Mrs. Squirrel are both kind of have got artistic kind of tendencies. That's artistic, not autistic. Artistic tendencies. I think all our kids are fairly arty as well. So yeah, that probably explains it. Nickman 1999. Thank you for subbing, Nickman, and welcome to the NetHouse. Thank you for your support. You want to vote on Doll's letter? I tell you what. Have you seen Doll's handwriting? Let me show you Doll's handwriting here. Look at this. Can you believe how neatly Doll can write? Seriously? I mean, I know we cut his nails and everything, but that's some pretty neat writing for Paul's. That's better than me. Apparently he's so tired, but he's not quite tired enough to write me an entire letter. But he's going to make an appearance with his pumpkin in round 3. Round 3 is pumpkin round. Right, I'm going to close the voting now. Let's close it. Boom, it's closed. Okay. In third position is Mrs. Squirrel with Rip Ghost. 12% of the votes, Mrs. Squirrel. As somebody who's finished third in 2 rounds now, how are we feeling? Sad.
The entries I didn't put in.
She wants to show you the entries that she didn't put in. This is Mrs. Squirrel's entries that she didn't actually enter into the competition because she's only allowed 1 entry. Let me put the big camera on a second. Mrs. Squirrel's finished third twice. She's not happy. This was 1 entry, which looks like some kind of witch's hat thing. Some kind of witch's hat cookie. Then you've got this one, which honestly... honestly, I have no words. I have no words. You may judge that yourselves. And then this other one, which my daughter was getting a little bit freaked out about, was this one. The finger with a nail, a nutty nail, look. The finger with a nutty nail. Doyle actually ate one of these things, and the really interesting thing was, he ate everything and spat the nut out, which was quite funny. So yeah. So in third position was Rip Ghost, Mrs. Squirrel. In second position was my youngest daughter. And that was with Spider Cake. But the winner of round 2 was my eldest daughter with the Graveyard Hand, which was the The Angel Delight, the Oreo Crux, and the little icing hand sticking out of it. So she won with almost 54% of the votes. If she brings it back in, I don't know if she's listening. If she brings it back in, I'll show you. Does whatever a spider cupcake does. Exactly. I've got that dusty stuff all over my hands now. Can we have the winning entry back, please?
Which one? Both of them.
Which one? There was only one winning entry.
The hand.
Which one? Yeah, my eldest daughter's won 2 rounds now. She's won round 2. Oh, she's happy. Oh boy, she's happy. She's won 2 rounds and she's absolutely loving it. This was the winning entry, which consists of the Angel Delight base, the crushed Oreo top, and the decorated hand. The graveyard dessert, guys, right there. Well done. You've won 2 rounds. Alright. So round 3. Actually, while we're stopped here, I'm going to quickly do P.O. Box first, I think. Let's do P.O. Box. And then we've got round 3 coming up in a bit. Just over an hour and a bit. Probably around 9 PM, something like that. So, first one that I want to show you is something that Thyrox sent me. I'm sure you know Thyrox. Thyrox is my first ever subscriber. And he's still a moderator. It says, "Hey Paul, there's a little care package for the whole family to get you guys through the cold winter. Share it nicely. Furthermore, there's a little present for you as I don't believe you own it yet. Hope you'll like it. Miss you guys, Thyrox." Right, and this is what Thyrox sent. Now I hope you can see this. But he basically sent this this basket. This crazy basket of chocolate delights. I mean, look at that. I must admit, I already cut a small hole and nicked a Mars bar out of there last night. So, but there's all kinds in there. There's Snickers, Nutty Things, Arrows. Just basically a basket of stuff. And he sent me this, which has a little bag in it. And then in the bag, if I open it up, if I open the bag up here, it actually has some dog tags on it, which is really cool. And then on the dog tags, it says Paul, aka Squirrel, O plus Nutter, O plus being my blood group, and then it says Home of Simulation on it, right there. If you can read that, it's Home of Simulation. So he basically got me some dog tags in a bag, which is kind of cool. So yeah, thank you, Mr. Thyrox. That was awesome. Thank you very, very much. And then there's another box here that I've not opened up yet. So we're going to open this now. Where's it come from? Doesn't actually say where it's come from. Don't know where it's come from. Let's have a look what's in here. What the heck is this? What on earth is this? It says on it, Pig Idol, the King of Pigs. Oh, it has batteries as well. And there's a letter inside. Right, hang on. Right, so we've basically got... What the heck is this? That is genuinely funny. Look at that. Just look at that. So we've got this and some big batteries, which I'm going to have to find where the heck we put the batteries. Oh no, it needs a screwdriver. Are you kidding me? It needs a flipping screwdriver. Oh my god. I haven't got a screwdriver. Let me open the letter and find out who it's from. Oh man. Need to work out where the screwdriver is. Let me have a look at who sent this. Right, there's a letter inside. So this says, hi Paul, just a little note, just to say thank you for all the entertainment you've given me. I've been watching you on YouTube from the DayZ days onto Twitch. I'm very happy to be part of your nut house and will be for a long time coming. Many thanks from Eamon, aka Cornish Gnome. Please could you look after the king? Cornish Gnome. Wow, dude. That is possibly the best pig I've ever seen. That is genuinely hilarious. Can we get some GGs in chat for Cornish Gnome and Thyrox? Thank you so much, guys. Very, very kind. I need to find a screwdriver so I can actually put the thing in, because I presume this is going to sing or something. Hang on. I think I found one. Oh yeah. Let's do this. Screwdriver fits. We're in business. Okay, which way are these batteries going? I think they're both going the same way. It's gonna sing some Elvis thing, isn't it, obviously? Be a bit weird if it was an Elvis pig and it didn't sing an Elvis song. Right, batteries are in. How do we turn it on? Off and on. Okay, so that's turned on. Do you have to press it or something? Where's the instructions? Use a screwdriver to open the battery compartment. Use 2 batteries. Switch tie off before inserting batteries. Oh man, it wants him going the other way. I put the batteries in wrong. Hang on. Let me take the batteries back out. I don't think you touch his nose. I think it's just a I think that must go that way. It's not very clear, I'll be honest. Because the thing is, it's got springs at the bottom. Okay. I don't know why it's not coming on. Let me double check the battery compartment here. Pointy bit has positive going down. I don't think it's working. I swear the diagram's wrong, honestly. It must go in that way. Just looking at this logically, it must go in that way. In which case the diagram's wrong. Okay, well, there you go. That is the weirdest toy gift I've ever been sent. Cornish Gnome, thank you for that. That is truly one of a kind. I mean, he looks amazing. Honestly, that's the dodgiest MP3 sample I've ever heard. You genuinely want one. Oh, man. The nose is like going like this. That's great. Nigman 1999. I think we did you already, Black Hawk. So 20 months, 24 months, here I come. Thank you, Black Hawks, though. So, well, that was the PO box. And that was the bake-off. We've got another bake-off round coming in just over an hour. That'll be the pumpkin round bake-off. So don't miss that. You could use that for resubs over 2 years. What? And Pig King thing. Oh, that was something else. I did not expect that in that box. I gotta admit. You should name him Elvis Pigsley. Oh, if Doyle sees that, he'll just want to rip it. Oh dear. Cornish Gnome, I don't know what to say about that. It's just... Oh. It's just sat there looking at me now going... Pimped pig. Which is better for me, Pro Mods or TSM? Just play the one that you enjoy. Oh god, run out of fuel. Just go for the one you enjoy. If you prefer TSM or Pro Mods, just, you know, right, let's take a very quick detour. There's apparently a fuel depot here. Or we could push it on and try and get to here. How much fuel have we got left? 59 litres. 58 litres. Can we make it, do you think? Do you think we can make it, or do we need to pull off here? 56 litres. Oh, we can make it. We'll make it. We're all good. 55 litres. I'm counting down the fuel. I'll put it in top gear. Let's try and cruise. Motley, good evening, boss. Updating on new server times for the Nuthouse Farm. The admin team and I are meeting tomorrow evening to review it. Oh, can I order can I put in an order for Mrs. Squirrel's finger pastries? Yummy. Do you know what, Motley? We've got about 6 of them. Well, actually, Dawes had one, so I think we've got 5 left. I think they probably are the nicest one. They don't look great, but they certainly are pretty tasty. Yeah, so, alright, thank you, Muttley. Because I know I've seen people in the chat asking when's the Farm Sim 17 server coming online. So what's going to happen is the Farm Sim admin team are having a meetup tomorrow evening, and then they're going to work out what times we can have the server up, basically. So if you're interested, if you're a sub and you're interested in joining the Farming Sim server, then you need to be on Discord, quite frankly, because that's where the information is going to get posted. It'll probably get posted on the forum as well, but any changes or updates will definitely get posted in Discord, so you'll need to be on Discord, really. But yeah, tomorrow night the time should be up, hopefully. Did I just drive right past the fuel station reading Muttley's message? Oh boy, no I didn't. Whew. Why are you saying pull off? We're nowhere near. Thanks. I'm trying to use as little fuel as I can. Oh, some people want your finger pastries. They want them sent off. They want to put in orders for finger pastries. We run out of fuel there. I'm trying to go really light on the throttle and keep the revs down. I just had to go for the big V8. It's not the V8's the problem, it's the chassis we went for. We could have gone for a bigger tank. You want the Ghost, Zarek? I want the Ghost. I reckon the Ghost is going to be really nice. It had lovely soft white icing all over it. You want the brain, Baz? Wow. Where the heck is the fuel station? Do you know what? I'm not actually sure we're going to make this now. We'll see. You voted for Ghost. Whiteland, let me try today as well. You're trying to break things, Whiteland. It's not working out for you, bro. Matt Peddleson, good evening, and congrats on getting partnered on Twitch, sir. GG. You ran out of fuel on stream once. Oh, well, it happens, doesn't it? I'm fine. I've got 38 litres. I'm just keeping it in 12th. You're still interested in what Dawn made in round 1? You'll never know, because he hates it. Round 3 is making a pumpkin, though. Mr. Whiteland, they still haven't fixed it. Who's they, Whiteland? Who's they? Who are you blaming? You hope the rescale for ATS comes next month? Didn't they do a blog post that said it might be late this year or it might be early next year? Something like that. Oh, of course this bit's uphill. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be uphill? Where the heck is the fuel station? I think we've got about 30 litres left. Sometime this week the channel will be upgraded. Yeah, it takes a few days and then all of a sudden you get the button. I am doing gentle throttle, don't worry. But I'm climbing up a hill as well. $26 litres of fuel. Oh, the service station's in sight. Dr. Ray, well then, who is to blame? There's always someone to blame. 24 litres of fuel, guys, and we're here. Yeah, that was a bit close, actually. I wouldn't have made it to the next one. See, that's the problem. It only takes 375 litres of fuel. That's the real problem. Tiny tank, it really is. It's a superbly small tank. Matt, have you seen my Piggy King here? Which is actually a singing piggy as well. He ain't nothing but a hound pig. Nagar Fox, hello Squirrel, no fuel hype, indeed. First delivery hype as well, Nagar, thank you. If your eldest daughter wins round 3, it'll be a clean sweep. It will. Funny enough, she's the one that goes to art college, just saying. Love your Transport Fever stream, looking forward to next Saturday stream, Sagar. Yeah, I enjoyed it as well. We all need the pink pig, brightens up all trucks. It'd be kind of fun if I could get a, you know, I can get the Michelin Man on the roof. If I could get a pig, pink pig, that'd be brilliant. How long is left on the delivery? 24 kilometers. Minion Josh, I don't know, I'll see how I feel later. I'll see how much energy I've got. It's been a fairly long week. What do you learn in art college? Well, you do lots of things in art college. But you practice art, learn different techniques, try different materials, study different artists and styles. There's quite a lot to it. Are we getting off on the right lane? I think we should have stayed in that lane. Yeah, but the problem is, Matt, is I can't find anybody that can do it. Like, nobody seems to be good with Blender, which is more or less what you need to make 3D models. Like, for a long time, you see this dog on my dashboard here? This little Churchill dog. For a long time, I've wanted a Westie. But I don't think anybody can do it. The MP3 only has a 400 litre tank. Well, on the other chassis, I'm pretty certain the tank was at least twice the size. It was more like a 750 tank. Round 3 is pumpkins, yes. You do Blender, do you, Matt? Wow. I'm sure you're a busy guy, Matt, but, you know, if you did ever fancy trying to do a Westie, I'd be very, very grateful. So highway start, one sec. Does European trucks have reserve fuel tanks? My dad's Freightliner Cascada has a reserve tank that we can use the flip of a switch. I actually don't know, to be honest, but I'm sure somebody in chat knows. Do they have a reserve tank, guys? Does anybody know? Farming equipment delivered. You do Blender, you know, like smoothies and stuff. Yeah, we're talking about real life trucks. Do they have them in real life? Not Euro truck. Do they have them in real life is the question. Now the mod that replaces the spinning icons with manhole covers. Stealthy Bacon Eater, just give it to one of the mods. They can put it in my memos. Artie Jensen, thank you for 15 months. Dark Creeper 55, today I learned that the well in our house is empty, so I need to leave my house. I won't be back in the next 7 months when they fix it. Also, it's my birthday, I won't be home at Christmas. Today I learned that the well in our house is empty. So I need to leave your house. I won't be back in the next 6 months. Dark Creeper, I'm struggling with this one. Does that mean you've actually got a well at your house and it doesn't have any water in it, so now that you can't stay there for 7 months? Is that what you're saying? It's also your birthday. I won't be home at Christmas. If it's your birthday, Dark Creeper, happy birthday, dude. But I'm genuinely confused about the well thing. But sorry to hear you won't be home at Christmas. Koza1232, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Koza. Appreciate the support. Your dad has some whiskey that's 35 years old. Wow. I mean, my uncle has stuff that's like 21 years old, but 35. Good grief. You have no water. That is the case. Blimey. Can't you not just bring in... I don't get it. Can't you just bring in water, like... It sounds stupid, but can't they just deliver you a tank of water? You know what I mean? Like, you can deliver tanks of gas and oil. Why can't you deliver a tank of water and use that? Why do you need the well? I take it you live in the middle of nowhere. You must do. Wells dry up in a drought. Well, bring a tanker over and just fill it with water. I mean, this... It seems weird, that's all. There must be a solution here. Why have to leave your house for 7 months? There must be another way. Dynamite explosives. Wow. I quite fancy taking dynamite to Italy. Yeah, you live 68 kilometers from the nearest city. There must be a way, though. It just seems madness to me. You're not watching in 1080 because I'm only streaming in 720. Misreading the messages like no one else. Jageroid, who is? Curtis2324. Hello Squirrel, hope your evening is going well. I've just got back from a 12-hour motorbike ride. Scunthorpe to London to Bournemouth to Scunthorpe. Wow. I'm pretty tired, so relaxing with some Sunday night trucking. Sounds good though, Curtis. Sounds fun. Jules says, yes, all trucks have an emergency fuel tank. Interesting. A lot of people said they didn't. You can't just refill a well. No, I don't mean that, TPN. I mean, like, they turn up with a tank of water and then leave it and you just plumb into it. I mean, surely you can do this kind of thing. Sure, you can just plug into water like you can plug into gas and oil. 8 litres per person per day for drinking, cleaning and toileting to consider. Yeah. I don't know. Just the idea of living away from your home over Christmas for 7 months just seems... like there may be another way, I don't know. Stagnant water in a holding tank. What, as opposed to a well? Happy Laundry Day, PC. Cookie Crusher, I'm going to stream in 1080 60 FPS as soon as Twitch enables that new feature. If you remember in the blog after TwitchCon, they said that they're going to allow streaming at 1080 60 FPS, and then they're going to transcode it down to all the different layers underneath. So you can choose, like, instead of only choosing low, medium, high, you'll be able to choose from multiple thingies. But if your internet can cope with it, you'll be able to watch 1080 at 60. No idea what the bitrate needs to be, but we'll figure that one out, I guess. Devious Duke, thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the House GVS Duke. Thank you for your support. No truck has an emergency tank, but you can have one put in as an optional extra. A few years ago, your whole city had no water for days, so we moved away for those few days, Simon. What's my upload speed? 16 megabits. This is an MP3, Mercedes-Benz Actros MP3. Well, happy 13th birthday there, Kenzie. 5W3D3. Thank you for subscribing, 5W. Welcome to the Nut House. My download is 76, I think, megabits. It's the upload that matters, though, when you're a streamer. I use BT, Matt. I've got Virgin Internet and BT Internet into the house. So, the house is on Virgin Internet, and I'm on BT, Infinity, and in my network, I just have 2 gateways going out, so I just configure the machines appropriately. Fiberglass, Orford, what do you mean? Use Sky? Sky's fine unless you want, you know, if you want to do streaming, things are a bit different. You know, you need something that's very reliable. I don't know what Sky's like if you try to stream on it. You can get a box which combines them. I don't want to combine them, Leah. I want my daughters to be watching Netflix and YouTube on their own internet, not on the one that I need for streaming. Dynamite explosives. 35 tons of dynamite. This is the Mercedes-Benz Actros MP3. That's the truck we're driving. We've configured it for Halloween, so it's got a Halloween-esque theme to it. It's also got some lovely little lights on top there, which I've not actually turned on properly. There you go. That's what it looks like with the roof auxiliaries on. We've got some spiky wheels. Spiky, nutty wheels. Goodyear Ultra Grips. Some LEDs on the front there. Why didn't you use BT in the house, Hellraiser? Because I need it for streaming. Yeah, it is. I agree, Dr. Geek Thumb. It's not always about the ISP. It's also down to your physical connection. There's only so much you can do with your connection. 35 tons of dynamite. Extra long. I don't know what could possibly go wrong here. Ben Thompson, if you want to see my PC specs, go to specs.squirrel.tv. Oh boy, that's long. It's even got bacons on the back. Look at that. Dynamite. If I saw this on the road, I would stay so far away. Yeah, Orford, it's called fiber internet, not fiberglass internet. It's called fiber optic, technically, because it uses a fiber optic cable. Fiberglass is a material that can be used in construction. Like, you can make, you know, kayaks out of fiberglass. They used to make those little, what were they called? What was three-wheel? Reliant Robin. Reliant Robin used to be made out of fiberglass. You have 2 kayaks. Oh, scumbag. Wow, this doesn't want a hill start. Blimey. Oh, and it's raining. You'd like to take a Reliant Robin to the Nürburgring? I don't think you would. I think you'd flip it over pretty fast. How heavy is the dynamite? 35 tons. Well, at least the rain will lower the chance of the dynamite going off. The GT seat worth the kind of cash? Do you sit in it and immediately think, yeah, it's worth it? Squirrel, I sit in this seat. Well, yesterday I was sat in this seat for like probably 12, 14 hours. Just in that day. The thing is, there's a lot of choice when it comes to seats out there. But this one I use, the Master XL, it has a really thick padding on the seat that you sit on, and it is very comfortable. And I got mine the XL size, which is the size of chair. So if you're going to buy a chair, Squirrel, make sure you get the right size one. I need an XL because, well, I'm a big guy, so it's a big chair. But I'm super happy with it. I've had it 12 months, and it's the only chair I can sit on that doesn't give me any kind of back pain or anything. So I think that says it all. Rip a Rooney on toast. Why is that sign not destructible? What the heck? Why does that sign not destroy? That's crazy, that is. As if that sign would still be up. A 35-ton trailer smacks into a sign, it's like, nope! I am the Gandalf sign, and thou shalt not pass. Oh, it's a 2-post sign. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Those things can withstand nuclear bombs. Every other motorist ducks for cover. You're not wrong. Right, I'm going to have to keep an eye on that fuel level though. I do remember when I first started streaming Skylands, yeah. Oh, you've got to love this weather. Look at the size of this trailer. 4 axles on the back. Dynamite will not explode with fire, it takes an explosion to set it off, trucker guy. Do you not remember the cowboy westerns where they had sticks of dynamite and they'd like put some gunpowder along the floor and just light the gunpowder and it'd go shh, or the sticks of dynamite, they had the little sticks coming out and just lit them. and threw them into the houses and they blow the houses up. You hope the blasting caps are shipped separately. Oh, it's movie magic, Floaty Fat Man. Like when they when there's a fuel spill at the fuel station and the guy gets his cigarette and he's like, and it lands on the fuel and it's like, boom. Whoa, speed in here. Speaking of Reliant Robins, I've seen 3 Reliant Robins driving around where you live. You're surprised people still own them. Oh, they're a cult. They've got a cult following. Pen Dentist. Like a lot of these old cars and old weird vehicles, they build a cult following up, and then the owners have websites where they all sort of arrange meetups. When the Reliant Robin Owners Club, they genuinely have meetups. And look at each other's Reliant Robins. It's hilarious. Blasting Captor DLT. You just got home from church and your kids griped at you for trying to watch the stream in church Wi-Fi, Billy. Trying to watch the stream on church Wi-Fi while you're at church. That is genuinely hilarious. I'm gonna take a guess there that the church Wi-Fi is not really up for watching a stream on. Right, okay, we're not gonna make it round this turn, I don't think. Oh, this is not gonna work out. Dear me, this is way too narrow. Look at this. Oh my god. I'm riding on the edge here. Oh boy. Steam doesn't want your money. Steam always wants your money. Jules 151, Bond bugs are made out of fiberglass. Is that so? You bought Transport Fever today, Talking Donkey. What made you do that, Talking Donkey? A small explosion will get you up the hill. If I lit the back of this truck, it would be a bit more than a small explosion. And I'd probably find myself in next week, never mind further up the hill. Can you overturn the truck? How fast can the truck go? Can you do a barrel roll? These are all very similar questions. I think everybody who wants ETS2 has probably already got it. Past train. Your car is 17 years old, Papa Reagan. So you bought that in 1999, just before the turn of the millennium, yeah? What do you call a dinosaur with TNT? Dynamite. Wow. Yes, I do have the Schwartz mullet add-on. Zoggy, thank you for 25 months. Yay, Bugfix 25-month hype. Woohoo! And a golden nut for you, Zoggy. You bought it in 2008, but it was first registered in 99, got you. Chris94, I have seen buses ram the tanks where you are filling up for fuel. I even saw a bus... I saw before a bus reverse in one some years ago, and it was a ton of mess around. It looked like foam and stuff around. Wait, so you saw a bus ram the tanks where you fill up for fuel? They reversed into it. Oh yeah, they'd probably have to... Yeah, so the fire engines turn up and they have to spray it and cover it in foam and all kinds of stuff, don't they? Because they have... the firefighters have like different materials that they put on, depending on what kind of fire it is or what kind of risk it is. Like liquids have a completely different thing that they put on. You have like powders, liquids, foam, water, gas. That's crazy though, Chris. Avenger 76, 39 months of hype. Avenger, I think you and Wackaday and somebody else are on 39. Like you're that close to 40 months. Thank you so much. Who won the Pumpkin Bake Off? My eldest daughter has won both rounds. The third round is the Pumpkin Bake Off. How do you accidentally... Oh, don't tell us, PC Kelly. No, let's not do that. 40 month, next month, big milestone. I know, right? The big 4-0. Life begins at 40, they say, Avenger. Wait a minute. You've just turned 40 yourself, haven't you, Avenger? You must have done. If 76 is your year. So you got a 40-month sub and 40 years older, I guess. Is that including your pumpkin, Mrs. Frosty Jack? I haven't seen it yet. I'm going to check Twitter later. I haven't seen your pumpkin. You're 40 next year, Zarak. Well, life begins at 40. You hear about the fire in Exeter? No. Years old, that is not sub, Zarak. He's coming up for 40 months sub, Zarak. Oh, you're 37. 76 was the Avenger race car number, got you. Got you. A lot of people use the number as their birth year. Trucking in the night, indeed. 38 hours? Wow. That is a long old fire, that is. Blimey. How much fuel did that have to burn for 38 hours? Blimey. Cat24, good night. You're 40 in 25 years. Lol. What's the route? We're on our way to Italy. There you go, we're just coming up past Innsbruck. $67 next May, going on 12. Mental age 12. The fire basically burnt the hotel right to the ground. Wow. Did they just not make any attempt to put the fire out then? You hate fireworks. Not a good time of year for you then. You're 2 years away from 40 in the wrong direction. I like that one. Do you recommend any 4K monitor, Cookie Crusher? I've not used many monitors, Cookie Crusher, to be honest. The 4K one I use is an Asus one. But you know, if you're looking, like, review sites are always the places I would go, to be honest. Like, if I was looking for the best anything, I would look for reviews. Don't go to Italy, there's been another earthquake. Oh dear. Your dog hates fireworks. Joel just barks at them. Like, a lot of dogs start crying and stuff like, he just starts going, like he wants to attack the fireworks. Rat, what the heck? Rat station, what the? What did I just discover? Did anybody see that come up on the screen? It said something like Rat Station Euro something or other, and there's nothing on the map for this. I have never seen that before. What the heck was that? Rest Station Europa Viaduct. Why is it not on here? Why is that a discoverable? Why is that discoverable though? There's nothing there. And the other thing is, it's like, if you look, I've been down that road before. It's a ProMod service station you can deliver to. I don't see a deliverable anything here. There's nothing to deliver to. It's all rest areas and stuff. ProMods have some random invisible names for rest places. Fair enough. You can deliver fuel to the fuel station. Ah, right, okay. Never actually seen that one come up in the job market. Like I say, though, the road is highlighted in yellow, which means I've been down here before. So they must have just added that to an existing road, and I've never been down it since. Yan3939, thank you for 13 months. Sample Gugu, thank you for 9, guys. Thank you so much. Jimerick, I don't know why you're putting gamesplanet.com, but I will say this. If you're going to get anything from Games Planet, can you please click my link first? Because if you just go and buy something, then it's not tracked to me, so they don't know you guys came from Squirrel and bought something. Whereas if you click my link, they're going to be going, oh right, you came from Squirrel. Great, we like working with Squirrel, because he sends us people over here. So it kind of works for me then. You see what I mean? And it won't cost you anything, but it'll help me. Any interesting plans for Planet Coaster? Zane, I backed the game pre-alpha. You know? I love the game, I support the game, but it's just one of many that I love playing. Do I get a kickback? I get a small kickback, yeah. So it helps a little bit in that respect. But it's not really about that. You know, it's about working with these companies, doing the right thing and that kind of stuff. But what they want to see sales coming from me, and they won't see that if you don't click a link. Too many games, not enough days of the week, Floaty. Yep. Whoa, this is a drop. This is a drop. The retarder is struggling. Wowzers. Where can you get a hat like mine, Hoseth? If I ever get time, I'm gonna investigate. I'm gonna investigate this Amazon. What's it called? Amazon. Amazon delivers or something. Amazon. Basically, the hats I have made. Okay, they're embroidered hats, and I have them made in units of 100. And I would love for you guys to be able to buy them, but I do not have the time and can't be bothered with the whole packaging and posting problems. So Amazon do this thing. No, it's not Amazon Prime. Amazon Fulfillment, that's it. Amazon do this thing called Amazon Fulfillment where I can send like 100 hats to their warehouse. They charge me to store them, but then you can go to Amazon and buy them. I just haven't had time to sort it out. I'd love to do that, but when am I going to get time to do it? Maybe I'll get Mrs. Squirrel to have a look at it. So, what I'm trying to say is you can't buy these things. They're not available in shops. A couple of years ago, I did try selling them, but wow, that took so much time to do. I don't know, Rubino, can you? Chucks 121212. Thank you for subbing, Chucks. Welcome to the net house. If you buy a game from Games Planet, does it give you a Steam key of the game you buy? A beer. Whenever you buy a game, it will tell you how it's delivered on the page. It'll say, it'll have like a Steam icon if it's Steam, or if it's Farming Sim, it'll have like a download, because Giants don't sell games outside of Steam that go on Steam. I don't know why, but most of the stuff they sell is on Steam, but it'll tell you if it's not, because you can get things like Xbox stuff as well, I think. They will be gone in 5 seconds, Power. What will? So many tolls, we in France. Not far away. A link for your hat, hang on. Oh, fair enough. You're making a cuppa and watching the stream. Nice. Kickstarter would be a good idea. For what? The fuel's there. I've got the fuel bar in front of me. Don't worry. A Kappa tea. Keep calm and have a Kappa. I've still got that cup. In Farm Sim 17, how do you make more money from wood chips rather than logs? Do you? Or do you? I've not compared the pricing, but in 15 you used to make more money from logs. Because transporting wood chips is a lot easier. How do you get chat to show up on the screen? I use a custom system. You could use something like Chatty and then just get your OBS to screen capture the OBS. Sorry, get your OBS to screen capture Chatty or something. Is one way of doing it. I can show you the truck, Jeff, but I'm not sure you're going to see very much right now. It's a bit dark. Would you say life is better as a kid or as an adult, Mr. Swaggy? I think when you're an adult, you often have fond memories of a kid, but it swings and roundabouts, Mr. Swaggy. If you're a child, you can argue that you're living carefree. You don't need to worry about bills and debts and all this kind of thing. But equally, you don't have freedom. You're more or less told what to do at every turn. Whether it's at school or at home, you're pretty much told what to do. When you're an adult, you know, your boss can tell you what to do, but then you can tell him where to go, and then you can go and do something else. And until you get married, then you're not going to be told what to do. And then when you do get married, you're told what to do again. So, I don't know. That period in between childhood and getting married, that's probably the best bit right there. That's when you're not told what to do. And I hope Mrs. Squirrel is watching. Do you use browser source on OBS? I do, Scotsman, yeah. So don't get married. Well, I'm not going to say that, am I forced? Everybody has their own choice to make about whether you get married or not. Or what, same with having kids. That's your choice. A lot of things in life are a double-edged sword. Marriage is no different. You know, they have a nice side and a bad side. It's always a choice. You take the rough with the smooth. You was married twice. First time meh, second time the bomb. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. What? What? Being married's the best what? Yeah, being married's the best years of my life. Sorry, yeah, you're right, love. You're not supposed to be watching. Am I on the settee tonight then? Lol. Whoops. Okay, so I just got wrecked. So, anyway. Yeah, that hole's pretty big there, Matt. I'm gonna stop digging now. So, yeah, being married is brilliant, guys. So I definitely recommend you get married because having a wife is the best thing. And you'll definitely be happy. And, you know, I've never been happier than when I got married. I'm gonna stop digging. I'm just gonna get into more trouble. Can I loan you the shovel? You don't need, my hands are big enough. A JCB for me. Lol. Your wife is awesome, Black Mutt. It doesn't hurt that she's 6'3", tall Iowa farm girl with blue eyes. Blimey. Does she do wrestling as well, Black Mutt? Let's talk about something else. What's that? What's that? A sleeping bag? Oh, she's brought me a sleeping bag? Actually, come here. That's green, isn't it? Wait a sec. Look, I've got an invisible sleeping bag. Oh, look, I've got a camo net. This is awesome. Look at this. It's like, it's brilliant. It's like a camo net. Look. Oh, I can stream like that. Wait a sec. We've got to do this. There you go. If I can get this thing to stay here. It almost works, doesn't it? There you go, Halloween stream, green screen style. It doesn't quite work. It's almost there, but not quite. It's the invisibility cloak from Harry Potter. It's amazing. Yeah, so anyway, I've got my sleeping bag now. So I wonder where I'm sleeping tonight. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Squirrel. Squirrel Potter. Have you been kicked out your house? I think so. When your missus brings you a toothbrush and a sleeping bag, it's not usually a good sign. You look like a mountain. Hey, I'm not that fat. Come on. So what about your kids, gamer guy? Lol. Apple pie. Lol, you're sleeping with Doyle in the doghouse tonight? Yeah, you see, Doyley's got a little bed over here. So me and Doyley are sleeping here tonight, I think. 24-hour stream roll. The good thing about being married is your rent and mortgage is cheaper, Leah. Yeah, and you get tax breaks as well for being married. Oh god, are we going this way? Oh my life. Oh, this is not going to work. Oh boy. These roads are just ridiculously narrow. Right, I've less than half a tank of fuel. Tax breaks, yeah. You get married tax, what's it called? Married tax allowance or something? You get a tax break. You get your washing done for free, Pringles. Should have chose a sleeper cab. Welcome back, Daniel. Ideally, you'd have a marriage of convenience. Get all the benefits. Oh, wow. Are you using a keyboard and mouse? Yes, I have an analog keyboard. My A and D keys, if you press them just little amounts, you can see, look, you get this lovely analog steering effect. Yeah, we're changing subject, we're moving on. I'm in enough trouble. You do the whites and she does the colours. What? Doing the whites is easy. Alan K256, 11 months, and hey Paul, still here following your lovely streams. Thank you so much, Alan. There was actually a Kickstarter for an analog keyboard, Chocolate. I never heard of that. I'm guessing it never got kickstarted. Maybe they need to work on their marketing next time. Marriage is like a deck of cards. In the beginning, all you need is 2 hearts and a diamond. By the end, you wish you had a club and a spade. I've not heard that one before. I like it. I've genuinely never heard of that one. I bet Pringles has heard that one before. Yeah, imagine that, an analog keyboard that costs more than a steering wheel. Nope. You thought the Kickstarter was a good idea for the hats, gamer? Oh, I see. Right, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's the logistics of sending them out, though. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna get the next fuel station, I think. You've not missed the third bake-off. No, the third bake-off should be coming soon, I think. It's a good job Mrs. Squirrel is not making soft cream cakes. Lol. I have no idea what the postal service is like, Trenton Van. No idea at all. Honestly, I haven't got a clue. I can hear an aircraft. Whoa, look at that. Just taking off there at the top. Blimey. Pretty certain he should have more lights on than that. She's gonna make you eat it while she puts poison in whatever she's made. Nah, she won't do that. Try to work something out with designed by humans. Yeah, but they make their own stuff. They get stuff made. These things are made. I have these things made to order. What all I need is the logistics side of it. Why do you go back to Master XL after the Noble Chair? Just curious because they look really nice, Kev. They do look amazing, Kev. But when I sat in them for more than 4 hours, the bottom of my back, I started to get a really bad pain in. Like a really bad shooting pain. You know, it wasn't as comfortable as this thing. I can sit in this thing for 10 hours and not have any problems. That's why I went back. Because when all's said and done, Kev, it doesn't matter what a chair looks like. It's what it feels like when you sit in it. If you're a streamer or a gamer and you're in your chair for a long time like me, then that's all that matters is the comfort. Jules, you're sleeping on the sofa tonight then, lol. I might just stay in here, Jules. Me and Doyle, you know. Me and Doyle will have a little bachelor party. I'll bring the schmackos. You can bring the ice cakes. Why don't more chairs have massage capabilities? Because having a chair plugged in is a little bit inconvenient. There really is an analog keyboard. Someone wants €139 for a Kickstarter. No thanks. Even if they make one, I'm not even sure that, you know, pressing down on a key is going to be accurate. You know what I mean? Like, pushing down with your finger is not massively accurate compared to moving a control surface. And we're not going to make it around this bend either. How much do gaming chairs cost, Derek? They vary in price. Anything from £150 upwards. I use the Master XL, which is a bit more expensive, but they're very comfy. Bachelor party, you say? I'm RSVPing. This is more like the width of lanes. This is what they should be like. "10 kilometers left. Almost at Milano." I can't imagine the reverse for this thing is going to be... Like, if they want me to put this in, you know, the archway delivery. Nope. That ain't happening. Wooting 1 keyboard cost €160. What? Nope. THD, I'm not sure. This week, I guess. What happened to the Noble Chair? Mrs. Squirrel sits on that. Okay, where the heck are we going? Master XL costs you £200, Kev. What do you think of the Master XL, Kev? It's RGB. What, the keyboard? Yeah, but it's 160 euros. I don't care if it's RGB. I mean, what do you need a keyboard to do? That's my point. Is it one of those where each key is made out of LEDs and stuff? Or is it just RGB lighting? Should have got fuel when you went past. Yeah, but I forgot, didn't I? Hang on, 1 sec. Who the heck made that? You did. You don't see struggling to justify spending so-called proper keyboard, cheap keyboards or Logitech does a job. Right, where the heck are we going? Where's the drop-off point? It's not that one. There it is, right next to this one. Blimey. Still need to take a photo. Lol. Bas Sharonborg, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. This is interesting. This thing is so long. I can keep this dynamite. You've not missed the third bake-off, you missed the first two. You found it easier to type on the analog keyboard. Not that far off level 61, you know. Right, it's not worth sleeping because it's almost morning again. Press the following key to attach the trailer. Paul. You never go back to membrane creed after getting a mechanical? No, I've had a mechanical for years. Just so I can find this tweet from Mrs. Frosty. Oh, there it is. Here's my pumpkin. This is Frosty Jack's pumpkin that she tweeted me. Oh, of course somebody captured that, didn't they? Me putting the cakes in front of my eyes. Of course somebody did. Why wouldn't they? A mechanical keyword's worth the hype. The more accurate, the less longer, and if you play twitchy games like Counter-Strike, you can get keys that like are super responsive. So depends what you're using it for. Done it. Car shampoo and polish. Caterpillar. Heavy logs. Heavy logs. What on earth is that? Oh, that's an A-frame, isn't it? Off a roof. Ooh, a broken down truck. Is that a Scania? Somebody's made a flipping trailer with a Scania that's broken down. That better not be coming out of Chris 45's trailer pack. I'll be having words. Round 3. Yeah, I guess they'll be ready soon. Moorcroft. Thank you for subscribing, Moorcroft. Welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for your support. All of you. Appreciate that. I'm going to go and get this trailer. Think of it as a brand new Scania for delivery. I am taking it. I want to see what it's like. We're going past the fuel station as well. How can anyone read this chat, King Awesome? What do you think I have to do? Your internet just took a nosedive, King Kev. Whoops. What's wrong with the nuts, King Awesome? They're annoying, but King Awesome, that's what we've done ever since, well, for a long time, let me put it that way. Oh, round 3's coming. Let me get over here and get some fuel. Final round of the bake-off, guys. Final round of the bake-off. Right, let me pause that. Let's bring this up. Right. How many... What? Lights off. That's not going to work. That is not going to work. My green's going to go rip if you turn that off. Hey? Is this... How many have we got? 4? We've got 4 rounds, guys. 4 entries in the pumpkin bake-off competition. You want to join me, do you, Dawn? Donnie's coming up as well. Dawn, are you going to sit there, Dawn, like that? Do you want to sit there? Do you like it up here? Dawn's sitting on my knee as well. Right. This is entry A in the pumpkin. Wow, look at that. Entry A, guys. There you go. In the pumpkin cutting competition. I'm sure you can see what it is. Right, that's entry A. Entry B. Well, that bit. This is entry B. That's entry B, guys. There's entry C. Oh my god, that is grim. Dear me. This is entry C. I think they're are they matchsticks? They're matchsticks. What are they? Huh? Chocolate eyeballs. They're chocolate eyeballs. Oh no, I've got it on my hand. Huh? Oh, we've got a letter. Okay. Right, Donnie, come on, you have to sit up now. Right, Doll's letter. We meet again, human schmacko dispenser. Well, here is my magnum opus. I'll keep this brief as I'm expecting calls from some of the greatest art dealers in the world any minute now. It's a concept art piece, of course, so I'd like everyone to see I'd like to see everyone's interpretations of the true meaning behind my piece. Also, if anyone would like to exhibit my work in the local gallery, you can reach me through my human. Now I'm off to have more naps, seek more schmackos, and start preparing for my Christmas piece. See you soon, Doyle. That's the letter from Doyle. And this is Doyle's magnum opus. Are you ready for this? How am I supposed to tilt? This is Doyle's magnum opus. Okay, that's Doyle's entry. That's entry D. Okay. Right. Right, I'm going to open the vote and then I'll show you. I'll show you the A to D again, alright? Let's open this polling here. We've got A, B, C, and D. Right, so the voting's open. Let me just show you them again. Right, here's entry A. This is a difficult competition, guys, not going to lie. This is A. Okay, if you want to vote for that, exclamation mark, vote space A. This is B. Exclamation mark, vote space B. Alright, Doyle. This is C. Exclamation mark, vote space C. And this is D. Exclamation mark, vote space D. Right, there you go. This is the final playthrough. There you go, Dolly. Do you want to go? You want to take Dolly with you? Come on, out you go. Don't forget we'll want the winning entry back as well. There you go. The four entries. We had the Doyle. We had the mini face. We had the scary teeth, and then we had the Doyle's magnum opus. The four entries that we had today. We'll let that run for a little bit. So far, entry A is in the lead with 57%. And B and C, which is the scary teeth, is on 19%. And D, which is Doyle's entry, is on 13%, and B is on 10%. You can change your vote anytime, you just vote for a different one. You only get one vote though. Let me go and get my trailer while you guys have voted on that. Stephen, 2013, 33 months of support, Stephen, and a woohoo! Thank you so much, sir. 3 months away from 3 years of support. Thank you. Wow, there's a queue out here. Look at this queue. The heck? Where the heck is this pickup? What? I better save this. This is so far away, it might actually expire before I get there. JV84, hello Squirrel. It's been over a year now that I can't subscribe anymore thanks to Exola. What the heck is going on with this gearbox? Just wanted to let you know that I still enjoy your content and wearing my donator cover proudly. JV, thank you very much, sir. Not a problem. I don't know why Exola's creating problems for you, though. You should be able to get that resolved, JV, if you speak to them. But thank you for your support anyway, sir. Much appreciated. Normally, payment issues with Xsolla can be sorted out if you get in touch with them. No, there's only 3 bake-offs DIY. That was the last one. It's kind of looking like it's settled down. What's Xsolla? They handle the subscription payments for Twitch. It's kind of looking like it's settled down here. So I think we're going to close it though. Right, the voting is closed. So, in reverse order, we have B, which was the small smiley face at 9.8%. We have C, which was the scary teeth pumpkin at 18... Sorry, no, in third place we have D, which was Doyle's magnum opus at 12.9%. In second place we have C, which was the scary teeth one at 18.8%. But the winner by a massive 58.5% of the votes is a very happy Mrs. Squirrel and her pumpkin, which I shall put on the big screen, which is actually a Westie cutout. So Mrs. Squirrel is very, very happy right now. My eldest daughter won the other 2 rounds, but Mrs. Squirrel has took it with this one. She's even lit the candle for you, look. Third time's a charm for Mrs. Squirrel, indeed. I can sleep inside now, apparently, guys. You just saved me. You've just saved me from sleeping out here. The scary teeth one was my eldest daughter. The one who won the other 2 rounds. She did the scary teeth one. My youngest daughter did the small face one. And of course, Doyle, you know, well, he did his magnus opus. I think you picked the right one, guys, because I can now sleep on the in my bed again. I can't really show you in the dark, Elf Aurora, because on my green screen it'll go weird. Oh, hang on a sec, hang on. Doll's give me a letter. True art is never appreciated. Perhaps in 100 years' time, people will come to recognize my genius. And that's from Doyle. Guys, I think you've made Doyle a little bit annoyed. He was expecting to win that round. He's actually looking down on you now, guys. He's like, you guys just don't appreciate art. Kefe, hello Paul. If my PC shuts down without warning, could it be my RAM? It could be all kinds of things. I've checked my PSU, etc. with no issues found it, but it still does it. CPU is water cools to rule that out and doesn't seem to overheat at all. Shuts down without warning. Are you kicking the power cable out the back there, Kev? I mean... good night, Chem. Oh boy. Well, I'm committed now. Flippin' heck. I just overtook the guy on a bend. Why would your PC shut down randomly? What kind of shutdown is it, Kev? Is it like a full-on shutdown, or is it just a reboot? Does it literally just power off? I overtook the guy through the emergency lane. To be honest, Simon, what started happening is I started going downhill and he just picked up speed. And then I was committed. Good night, Mrs. Frosty. Could be power supply problems. Poll still on the screen. When's round 3? We just had it, Mr. Swaggy. We had it like 5 minutes ago. It's a full shutdown. Also have the Corsair RM750. Well, it's probably not going to be that then. It's got to be hardware, Kev. I mean, have you checked your BIOS, Kev? Have you checked what version the BIOS is on the motherboard, and see if there's an update? Sometimes these things can be BIOS related, and if you patch your BIOS up, you know, you might see change logs in the patch notes for your BIOS that say something like fixed instability issue, you know, and that's a prime candidate for your problem then. So I'd probably go with a BIOS patch. Second thing you could do is drop in another hard drive and boot Windows, so you've got a fresh install of Windows. Just let it sit there for a day and see if it shuts down. You know, see if it's whether it's anything to do with the operating system at all. If it's not BIOS and it's not the operating system, it's got to be hardware. Well, it's not going to be the temperature of the CPU because he said it's not. Yeah. If you run something like CPU-Z and GPU-Z, you can see what the temperatures are of your CPU and your graphics card, and if they're not overheating, then it's not that. I mean, yes, it would shut down if the CPU is overheating, but if you've monitored the temperature and it's fine, it can't be that. Your CPU max temperature is 45. It's not that then. I'd go for BIOS, and then I'd go for a second OS boot just to eliminate that problem. What are we up to? Frosty Jack 35. Good evening, Paul. I will buy Doll's creation and proudly display it. How much is he asking? Over 9,000. 10,000 schmackos. I don't know, Kev. Where's Frosty Jack? I think he's outside, barking away. Okay. That sure looks like a Scania to me. Bash Sharonborg, have a good week. Thanks for subscribing. So we're delivering a brand new Scania R730, is what we're doing. Oh, night shift, OS Cherry. No. Not the night shift. You just got school tomorrow. Not I, go back on Tuesday. Oh. Teacher training day, anyone? It didn't broke down, Force. It's a brand new one. As if a brand new R730 is going to break down. As if. Joel could be the next Bob Ross. Doyle Ross. Exams tomorrow. No! Not exams. You got work at 8 AM. Oh my god, it's all back to work hype, isn't it? Try looking at the BIOS. I have spare RAM and another GPU. I could test that. Yeah, I mean... The thing is, Kev, is... Have a look at the BIOS first, right? See if there's an update. Don't forget, when you flash your BIOS, it's going to reset all the settings, so you have to go back in there and set your... What I tend to do with BIOS upgrades, Kev, is get your phone out and take screenshots of the BIOS settings pages so that you've got that to look at again. Then flash your BIOS, go back, put your settings in, boot it up. If you think it's the memory, then you can run, for example, the Intel stress test tool, the extreme tuning tool, has a memory tester in it, so you could test the memory with that. Just leave it doing memory tests. It's fairly unlikely. You got the day off school, nice. Halloween truck for the win. That needs a photo. Who's going to see Doctor Strange when it's out, Chris? I think I'll see it. Looks interesting. What's the release date on that? Nice if the truck and trailer had the same paint. Jay Spence, I'm a few weeks behind on uploading photos. So, yeah. At some point, I'll get round to it. Doctor Strange is already out in the UK, you're watching it tomorrow. Oh, I didn't know. Maybe I'll go and see it. It'd be nice if you could drive a train in this game. How do you get what merchandise, George Plum? Nagar Fox, starting my night shift taxi job in a few hours. Happy trucking. Have a good one, sir. Indeed. I shall see you in a few days' time. Night shift on a Sunday night? I mean, I can understand that on a Friday and Saturday night. Can you stream 24/7 and Mrs. Squirrel do YouTube 24/7 and every week you switch? Yeah. Yeah, that's not a problem. I can't see any flaw in that plan. You went to see Doctor Strange last night. It's already out in New Zealand. Good movie. Venga. I'll have to see it this week then if I can. When are you uploading on SquirrelPlus? We've been uploading for weeks, Jefflo. It's a matter of when they start being released. I'm going to try and get that done this week. What were them weird noises I could hear? I swear I could hear seagulls. What movie snacks do I like? To be honest, I tend to take like a bottle, a drink with me, and then something like maybe some M&Ms. Mrs. Squirrel and the girls tend to go for bags of popcorn, that kind of thing. I try not to eat that much in the cinema, to be honest. Just a few little bits and pieces. I really get annoyed by people who sit there and have massive snacks like cooked Doritos or whatever it is, salsa. You know, what are you doing? How am I feeling? I'm good. You thought you heard gulls? Exactly. Bedtime for you, Train Simmer. Good night. Have a good one. Tucker TV, I really do have more games than time right now, so I'm not really looking to take on another one. If I was going to stream any game right now, it would be Train Fever. Transport Fever, sorry. Not Train Fever, that's the other one. Transport Fever. I try not to buy stuff from cinemas, legit. They're very expensive. How many days till Christmas? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 55 days. 55 days until Christmas. Whoa, the scenery's nice there. Blimey. You should do more Flight Sim streams. I should. Do we go that way? Do they go that way? Lights come in from that direction. Maybe I could make a scenic view like that. More OMSI, don't know. Farming Sim this week, probably. You really want to see Transport Fever? Connor, I put up a video earlier today of Transport Fever, and there's another one tomorrow. People are so loud in the cinema eating 3-course meals. Yeah. I don't mind people having snacks so much, but when they've got these kind of cooked things, I kind of think, why didn't you just eat before you came out? But I don't know. When I've got snacks, I try and sort of eat them quietly. Some people are like opening bags and like with the Doritos. Just get out. To be honest though, the food I can kind of blank out. The biggest bugbear I have is when people crack out their mobile phones. Like, it's all dark, and they'll just pull out their phone, and it's like this super bright light. You know, because LCD screens are bright these days. And you're like, can you just not? Can you just look at Facebook later? I actually wish they'd just kind of make cinemas out of material where you can't get a phone signal. You know, so that when you go in there, you're not going to check your phone because nothing's coming through. You know, back to the old days when you went to the cinema, and nobody could contact you while you was in there. That would be nice. No, there's no round 4 with the bake-off. There's 3 rounds. That's a lot of stuff. You think about what you saw. That's a lot of effort each one went into each one. They've been at it all afternoon. What do you like most about Halloween? Halloween doesn't do anything for me, really. It's just a bit of fun. The real solution is a basement home theatre. Here's the thing, though. I kind of like... You know when you go and watch a movie in the cinema, and... like, there's a funny bit, and everybody in the cinema is, like, laughing? It's so much more enjoyable. You know, that's what I go to the cinema for. The big screen and just the enjoyment of experiencing it with other people. It's nice. If you do it in the basement, it's just you and the missus or whatever, it's alright, but it's not quite the same effect. Connor Kafka, no problem. Well, I'm sorry if tonight's entertainment wasn't up to scratch there, Trainsim fan. I'll do better next year. Some churches use a Wi-Fi blocker so people can't use the phones during... Well, that's what the cinemas should do. It's a modern problem. It needs a modern solution. Yes, I do YouTube and streaming full time. It's a Mercedes-Benz Actros MP3. You guessing Wi-Fi blockers are illegal? Well, they don't need Wi-Fi blockers. They just need to make the material of the cinema when they construct it out of something that won't allow the signal through. It's perfectly doable. I'm sure they've got a name for that. It's like a wire mesh. Do they call it a... Is it like a Faraday cage or something like that they call it? And it stops the signal going through. This is some nice scenery. Oh boy, are we going up there? Rip sign. Oh, Faraday cages are lightning ones. Yeah, what is it that you make a cage that stops the signal going through? You can do it. Bad driving. Yes, it was. Good night, Junam. Jammer is cheaper than build the whole cinema. Fair enough. But like they say, if a jammer's not legal, then you can't use it. Whereas, like, I've been in buildings and offices and you can't get a signal. So it's doable. He's about to say you would love to be that air balloon. I was like driving along, Chris, and I was like, wow, do we have to go up that bit there? And the next thing I saw the truck going straight into a road sign. I was like, go. Here they bribe you with a Cine app, text number, they monitor the phone. If you didn't look at the phone, you get points. Oh wow. Oh god. Really? Is that a thing now? This is a long tunnel. Yep. This is like that tunnel I built in Transport Fever that went through the mountainside. Look at it. Wow. Exactly. Exactly. They should reward you for not looking at your phone in the cinema. What's wrong with people going on their phones in the cinema? It doesn't matter to anyone. Yes, it does. Squirrel loves nuts. Yes, it does. You're in a dark room and somebody cracks out their phone. The bright light from that screen is a massive distraction. It really does matter. Like, if they want to check the phone, just step outside the cinema. It's not that hard. Yep, I can hear gulls again. And that's more fireworks going off outside. Who won the bake-off? My eldest daughter won the first two. Mrs. Squirrel won the last one. Eat your games, I don't stream tomorrow. Man, this is some great scenery. Why pay lots of money to go and watch a film and go on your phone? Legit gamer. To be honest with you, legit gamer, I couldn't care less what they do with their money. Like, if they want to blow their money on cinema and tickets and then, you know, just look the other way through the whole film, I honestly am not bothered. But what I am bothered about is spending a lot of money on a ticket, like you say, and then having it ruined by people who just sit there and go on their phone. That's what bothers me. Because I've paid to be in there. And all I want them to do is to just watch the movie, because that's what we've all paid for. It's not a Merc transporting a Merc, it's a Merc transporting a Scania. Good night, Jiggly. Yeah, but Leah, I don't know about you, if you've ever been to a cinema in Essex, and then you say that to people, it's quite interesting what happens next. What they generally don't do is go, oh yeah, sorry, and put the phone away. That doesn't happen. Jonah, let's not drop politics in the chat, and let's also keep it classy. People are checking their phone so much because they're addicted. Oh, I agree, they're addicted. But they just need to go outside and do it. Oh, my daughters think they can't live without a phone, honestly. I'm a tow truck now. I am. A phone destroys the escapism, Mustang. See, you're like me. When you go to the cinema, you, well, when I watch a movie, I try to sink into it. And I don't like being interrupted and dragged out of it, you know? Like you say, it's escapism. I've never been in a hot air balloon, Connor, no. I've often wondered if I'd like it or if I'd be bored with it. Like, if you go up in a balloon, it's a very slow thing, isn't it? So it takes hours. The whole trip takes many hours. And I think to myself, would it be like fireworks, where after the first kind of 10 minutes I'm a bit bored? Like, I go up and I'm like, wow, this is amazing. Look at this, look at that, look at this. And then I go, okay, Can we go down now? Or would I be enthralled for the whole journey in the balloon? I don't know. You use your phone so little that your 3-year-old iPhone 5 battery lasts for 3.5 days sometimes. Wow. No, my daughters have not been on stream, and I have no intention of putting them on stream. I'm the streamer, not them. George, we're doing Farming Sim every Thursdays. Jim Greek, hello sir. Hot air balloons, you far monotonous. Have you actually been in one? No, Jules, we're not there yet. We're 171 k's away. I think I need to be in the right hand lane, I'm not sure. Plan schedule for next week. Hang on. Do we want this lane? I don't think I'm in the wrong lane, I'm sure I am. Oh man, that is so stupidly confusing. Like, it looks like the same thing. I think I have to go out next Friday evening, I'm not sure. My first mobile was a blue Motorola MR1 or something. Let me check the map. Wow, look at that road system, though. What the heck? No, Jet. I don't have much interest in football. You don't own a mobile, Gopher. I know people that don't have landlines, they just have a mobile. But very few people that don't have a mobile. The Nokia 3310. I remember that. That was when they owned the market. Boy, did Nokia mess up. Right, then left. The legendary polyphonic ringtone. Oh yes, we remember those. Polyphonic ringtones. Oh yes, the flap phones. You mean like the flip phones? Yeah, you used to be able to grab it with your thumb and like knock the flap down like I go. And then at the end you'd go. Like that was the best bit. You'd be on the phone and then you go, okay, bye. Like really cool, dude. Flicking it back up again. The one with the aerial on top. Oh man, yeah, mobile phones that had aerials, I remember that. You miss your old Nokia phone? I'll tell you what, the battery life on the old phones is a lot better than the modern ones. Blimey. You still use a flip phone, Bigfoot? Wow. Windows XP imaginary. I've not used XP for quite a long time. You just woke up, Daniel. Did you just fall asleep while the stream was on, Daniel? Remember the mobile phone was basically an entire suitcase? I remember them being like that. I never actually went near a mobile phone when they were like that. I waited until they were portable. The idea of carrying around a briefcase with a battery in it didn't appeal. The Motorola Razr V1. I remember that phone. That was quite a slim phone, wasn't it? That's why it's called the Razr. Mr. Rowland, 34 months. Just 8 more months and we'll have summer. True story. Thank you for 34 months, sir. What Windows am I running? 10. I've got 10 on both machines. A Sanyo. Wow, hang on. Control-Alt-Delete, you just reminded me Sanyo. My first experience of a Sanyo was my uncle had a Sanyo Hi-Fi. Do they still exist, Sanyo? That was a Japanese company, wasn't it? Are they still going? Clocks go back, you hate it when it's dark, Leah. Yeah. 55 days Riddell until Christmas. You had a few Sanyo radios. I used to have a job at Dixon's when I was a teenager. We used to sell Sanyo, what are they called? Those Sanyo portable thingies. Portable music players. You think Sanyo went bust? Don't even talk about summer, it's almost November. And I still have to run my AC in Austin. Wow! Really? In Texas, you still have to have your aircon, it's that hot. Oh my god. Do you actually get, in Texas, do you actually get a winter? Like, what's the coldest it gets in Austin, Texas? Sanyo Duke was a few years ago. Cost between a phone and an MP3 player. Sanyo make the best rechargeable batteries. So have they not gone bust then? There's no winter in Texas. That's amazing. Comes in January. What happens? The coldest is 20 Celsius. Flipping heck. Oh, it's owned by Panasonic. Got you. So they just bought the name then. Just imagine California in winter. Well, I mean, California can be quite cool. It's by the coast, isn't it? So... You wish Canada didn't have winter? They have some pretty strong winters. San Francisco doesn't even have a summer. Eh? I was there when it was pretty hot in San Fran. Trust me, you would cry for winter here in Texas. Yeah, I don't think I could live with those temperatures. You love Canadian winters. Deep powdery snow, great for snowboarding. Texas gets up to around 40 Celsius and above in the summer and humid. That's not my kind of environment. You live in the snowiest part of the country with the moving Texas during the summer, I would trade it all back. You hate winter, snow, and below zero. Really should have reconsidered living in northern Norway. Yeah, that's like saying, ooh, I hate the sun, I shouldn't have moved to Africa. What? Don't come to Sicily expecting nice cool weather. It's face-melting temperatures. What, in Sicily? I went there once. I was on a cruise and we stopped at Sicily. I never forget the port. It was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. The water had all kinds of stuff. Litter and... wow. The water had all kinds of litter and junk floating in it. It was just horrible. The towns were just grotty. I did not expect... I'm sure it's nice, but the actual port where you came in was nasty. They're my barrels. You like Jefflo? Well, I think I'm going to leave it there, guys, and I'm going to jump on Discord and have a chat with the subs for 10 minutes instead. So if you're a sub, jump on Discord, and if you want to chat, we'll chat. That was the Halloween Sunday Night Trucking, where we had 3 bake-offs, which I thought were quite funny. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. I shall be back on Thursday with some farming. Thank you, Heyman. Let's do Transport Fever. Funnily enough, after a week of streaming, I'm pretty tired now. Well, Tom, I did put up a video early today of Transport Fever if you want to go and watch that. Can we get some GGs and some love in chat for the mods, guys? They've been moderating all week, and they've done it very, very well indeed, as ever. We've had a few trolls in the last couple of days, and they've been dealt with. It is Sunday. It is the end of the week. It does mean school and work tomorrow. Winter is most definitely coming. But the advantage of winter is we get to sort of stream and, you know, enjoy ourselves a bit more. Stay inside, as it's warmer. Thank you, Shoot Bandits. Guys, I hope you all have a wonderful week. Whatever you're doing. So Highway Star, you need to follow the link, the Discord link. and get yourself installed with the client and stuff. You can run Discord on your phone. You can run it on your PC. It's a great way to keep in touch with all of the community when I'm offline. It's like a text chat and a voice chat built in. No more for you all week. Wow. No more school. You lucky boy. Right. Have a great week, guys. I'll see you all in a few days. Thank you all for your support, as ever, for being here and hanging out. And as ever, thank you to all my subs and the people who send in deliveries. Your support is very much appreciated. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for all of you. Let's put it that way. There's 20 plus people in the lounge. Well, good. Now, Jeff Lowe, you see, with that kind of attitude, you're probably not going to last here very long. Anyway, I'm out of here. If you're on Discord, I'll see you in a bit. Otherwise, have a great week. See you in a few days. Stay safe, stay nutty, and I'll see you all on Thursday. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.